Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Hi everyone. How's every kitty doing? Blah. Wait, why isn't head pat working? Oh, I know why. Here, let me fix it. Don't worry, I'll fix it for you. Here, I got this. Okay, wait. Let me reload. Sorry for the green flashbang. Sorry. But we're so back. Now, there we go. Thank you so much for the head pat. How am I doing? My mom had a stroke, if you didn't hear about it. But she's doing better now. It was like a miniature stroke. But she's doing better. She's still in the hospital right now. She was supposed to leave today, but they kept her an extra day just to be like extra careful. So, also if you hear noises, it's because I have to change my insulin. I have to change my medication. But that's what's been up for the last 24 hours. Well, I guess more like 48. 36? I can't count. But let me say hi to everyone real quick. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome into Pepsi Man. The Wii U glaze is strong. Wii U Minecraft, Wii U Chicken Jockey. Welcome into V. Hello. Welcome into Zonky. Hello. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Welcome into Thelos. Hello. Welcome into Peanut. Hello. Welcome into Riddix. Hello. Welcome into Kamosu. Ohayo. Whom else? Welcome into Ender. Yeah, I saw. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna have a little yap session. Welcome into L. Hello. But yeah, okay, no, Gura's not the original VTuber. I'd say that she's like, if we're talking about quote unquote like the grandmother of VTubing, that would be Kizuna Ai. But Gura is arguably one of the faces of VTubing. Like, she is one of the most influential VTubers ever. And so her graduating is like huge news. Huge freaking deal. Yeah, and the reason was because of disagreements with management and the company's direction. See, like, the writing's been on the wall for, like, months. Like, it wasn't unexpected. That doesn't mean it doesn't hurt, though. You know? Like, you know, she was active elsewhere online. She talked a number of months ago about, you know, would you still follow? Would you would you follow me into my next life as like a sunflower? Like, that's what she said in a members only stream. And so you know, with all of that, like, it was expected, but, you know. So basically, top tier sugar. So the reason why it's called graduating is because in idol culture in Japan, a lot of idols would quote unquote graduate their agencies. I think that it has a little bit to do with, like, some of them were, you know, younger, and so they'd like go on to like do college and they wouldn't have as much time for idol activities, or they'd go on to like just other activities, and so they started calling it graduation. But don't quote me on that. That's what I remember, but I could be wrong. I'm not as in tune with idol culture. but to my knowledge, that's where it comes from. But yeah, but in general, the phrase graduating comes from. Thank you, Twitch Prime prior subscription. Thank you, Omar, for the 2 months. Thank you for the skibbity 2 months. You're such a Sigma. Omar Sigma. Thank you so minty much. But yeah, so, you know, it's unfortunate. With her graduating, I do think that there's gonna be a big shift. There already has been a big shift. Her graduating doesn't change the shift. You know? But I think that there is a shift in VTubing right now. Towards, you know, indie culture rather than corporate culture. I think that corpos are always going to be, well, maybe not always, but are largely going to be a thing for a long time. But I think that there's a bigger focus on the indie scene now. Hi, Triple. Hello. I've been interesting, but I haven't been bad. Actually, I have big news for everyone. Also, to answer your question, Othellos, it was a TIA, which means it was like a minor one, right? It was like a minor stroke. So she seems fine, but they kept her an extra day for observation to make sure. So, but she seems okay. She seems okay. Yeah, now there are a lot of VTubers. When she debuted in Hollow EN, it was really big. It was a big deal. I remember her first tweet. Her first tweet was at like, I remember that almost 5 years later. 5 years and I remember her first tweet. Like, that's crazy. You know? Like, it was just at. Probably only like 200 or so make a crap ton of money. No, I'd say more than that. It's just, you don't necessarily see all of them, because you have to think about how many VTubers there are in agencies alone, and then you have to think about how many VTubers are successful that are not part of agencies, and it's honestly a lot. And even if you aren't like a big name VTuber, the hell, there are plenty of VTubers that I have not heard of that have like tens of thousands of like followers, you know. And you know, so there's plenty out there that do make money. Her first word on stream was "ah" too. Wow. I hope Mama Mint will be okay. If you need anyone to talk to, DMs are open. I've been through something similar. Thank you. Actually, I was talking to my mom about Gura graduating. Cause I saw the announcement while I was visiting my mom. And so I was telling her about it. I was like, Mom, the funny shark girl is gonna graduate. My mom's like, what does it mean when they graduate? And I'm like, it means that they're no longer gonna be with their company. And my mom was like, do you look at the bigger VTubers to see what they do and try and do stuff that they do? And I said, not really, Mom, because they have companies backing them and funds, and I don't have that. And she was like, oh, okay. Yeah. Also, yeah, that is the same for streamers in general. Wow, hi Kuzan, hello. Also, hi Dante, hello. If she ends her last stream with "ah" too, I will cry. I almost cried during her announcement. I love what my mom says about VTubers. What are they gonna do when they get 40? When it fades and you're not pretty and hot and say, see, that's the fun thing about being a VTuber. You're eternal. Yeah. Thank you for loving the voice I used for my mom. My mom doesn't sound like that, like, at all, but I remember her being the first person to get me into DMC and got me further down the rabbit hole, and me diving down the rabbit hole led me to where I am now. That means a lot. See, like, I would still probably be here without Gargura, but I do think that she was just such a force in the industry. Like, she really influenced VTubing to such an insane degree. Honestly, all of the Halloween girls did, and still do. You know? But, I don't know, it's just. Times are changing. Times are changing. Your parents know that you stream and that you occasionally get a check, and that's the full extent of their understanding of Twitch. See, my parents, like, actively support me doing Twitch because they would rather me do Twitch than cosplay stuff. So my parents actually really like that I do Twitch and stream. They really support me, which is nice. Also, thank you so minty much for the first time chat, and also for the follow. Thank you for the first time chat. Owl Hitman. Wait, are you an owl? Or are you a hitman for owls? Important distinction. And thank you for the follow, Crystal Rose. That means a lot. Thank you and welcome in. all of them and Iron Mouse are big within the VTuber culture in the western side of things, yeah. In the West EN side of things, yeah. Minty, I know a person that was in the top 10 of VR chat streamers and popular people, and years later they're nothing but a name. That's how content creation is for most people. Unless you become someone like Pat, you know? But most people, you know, you stop making content and then you just, you know, you're a name. And that's how it is with pretty much all TV and content creation in general, you know? I think that's why a lot of people don't want to stop doing it or are afraid of stopping. Okay. Thank you for being here, Zunky. I hope that you sleep well. Navi's here. Hi, Navi. You cannot disclose that information at this time. Understandable, Owl. Wait, would you prefer Hitman or Owl? Which one would you prefer me call you? Or the full name? Hi, Navi. Navi. Sue. There we go. She can't hear me, but I'm just gonna tell her that I love her anyways. I love you, Navi. Man, my tracking feels weird today. I don't know why. Whatever. But I'm feeling better today. Actually important, maybe not important, I don't know. Important question mark news for you all? Question mark? Maybe? I decided, I think, what school I'm going to. Because I thought to myself, if it really were just a question of, you know, like, my original goal was just live in Japan. And if that were still my goal, the answer would be obvious. The fact that the answer is not obvious means my goals have changed. And to be honest with you all, they have. Right? Like, my new goal is, you know, I still want to live there. But I care a lot about being here with you all. And I care a lot about, I don't know, the projects that I'm working on and making for all of you and for me. And so I think I'm deciding to go to the school that is based here in the US because it'll be easier for me to continue working. So, because if I just, you know, just if I just move directly to Japan, I won't be able to stream and create content in the same capacity that I do now. And being able to have a bridge kind of between me going to Japan and starting school again, like at least full time in that way, will make it easier. So I want to be here with you guys. But yeah, that's the little update. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for listening. Also, it is a Minty Moo. Hello, Titus. Hello. Also, I'll tell my mom. I'll let my mom know that you all want her to get better. Also, thank you, W Mint Moment, Wint Moment. Also, thank you, Paint. Yeah, choosing a school does suck, but once I thought about it in those terms, it got a little easier, because if I had to choose between living in Japan and you guys, I think the answer will always be you. Maybe it sounds silly, but I care a lot about you all. And thank you so minty much for following, Furry Jessie. Thank you. Thank you so minty much, and welcome in. And you as well, Sam Sands. Thank you, welcome in. I'm happy that you're here. Japan sounds so amazing, but yet you have to deal with the Japan stuff, culture changes, etiquette, stuff like that. Yes. Thank you for the follow! Dark Star Hero, thank you so minty much. So many people, what the heck? So many people in like a minute. It is silly. Should choose what's best for you. I think that is what's best for me. Because, like, look at it this way. I don't plan on getting an office job. Like, I'm getting a degree, but I plan on staying a content creator. Actually, part of my degree is literally going to be content creation. So, you know, by doing this, I can prioritize streaming and work and stuff while still prioritizing school. So, I think it'll be a good option. It's different from what I imagined for the last 4 years. But, well, maybe not 4. It's been like 3. But it's different, but it's not bad. Minty, when I'm 60, will you still be streaming? Maybe. I don't plan on going anywhere, so as long as my health allows for it and we're having fun. That's in 18 years. I could stream for 18 years. Hashtag old mint. It's like Old Spice, but old mint. Hi, Kion. Actually, I forgot to do this earlier. Yeah. Also, you just got an ad about a guy telling his mom, "Not now, I'm gaming with the boys." I know if I try that. God. See, my mom is that way also, except I think as I've gotten older, she's learned to accept that now it's also part of my work. So now I have to make sure I invite Minty to more games. Yeah, you do. Invite me to things. Hey everybody, Old Mint here. Do you remember back in the day where we used to what's something we used to do but don't do anymore? I mean, I haven't been here for like a year yet. It's good you went to school. I'm in a trade school. So far, I'm a welding mechanist industrial maintenance man. That's cool, though. Honestly, trade school is a good bet right now. Because not a lot of people are doing trade school. Like, everyone thinks that the only route is college. But trade school? Not a bad path. Honestly, good path. Wheeze, bro, wheeze. Well, we always wee. Wee. It's not a phase, Mom. Yeah, Mintiplier. Hey everybody, my name's Mintiplier, and today we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, Chica. Hi, thank you for the first time chat, Sam Sands. Thank you. Be a free-flowing leaf and never get stuck in those tough webs of life. That's a good piece of advice. Thank you. I'll try. I'll do my very best. My mint best. Old Mint's already gone senile. I'm not senile. Not yet, anyways. Actually, I'm a little senile. Fuck. Well, it's Minty Mover. I'm smart now. Thank you for making me smart. Go outside. I'll never go outside. Hi, Fast Rod. Yeah, trade school is for chads. Is that the Bui of 87? Bui. What that? Where the heck is concuss me? Oh, I turned that off because I was sick. I can turn it back on. I'm no longer sick, so I can turn that back on. I'll let you all concuss me. There we go. Where's concuss? There it is. Okay, I turned it back on. I also have to change my insulin. Is Mintiplier? It's Mintiplier. Today we are doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Smash or Pass list. It was so long ago that I went to school that I don't remember anything anymore. I'm in school right now and I don't fucking remember anything. Oh! Ah! What have you done to me? You scrunkled me. You gave me scrunkle disease. Scrunkle disease. Hi, Tiv. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate. Sorry, I'm like behind on chat. Also, hi, Spidey. Wee. You're working on fan art? Hell yeah. Minty, how do you... Well, if you're going fishing, to be a master at fishing and baiting and fishing, if you don't have a pole, you can go spear fishing. Thank you for putting me in jail. Blee. I think I'm gonna put my music back on and lay back, listen to the stream, and stare at my ceiling for a bit. Bet. I will be here. I'll be yapping away. Get scrunkled, loser. I can't believe you're scrunkling me. Okay, now I'm caught up with chat. Hi, Dragon. Hello. Aw, no, you. You're pissing? I hope it's a good piss. Hope you're having a good whiz. Mintiplier is in jail for her Yu-Gi-Oh! Smash or Pass list choices. Honestly, I wouldn't be able to do it because I don't even know what they look like. Right? Like, I don't know any of the characters. How am I? I'm doing a lot better. I'm doing a lot better. I also I have decided what song I'm gonna cover. I'm not gonna tell any of you what it is. But I've made a decision. Wee Eyes White Dragon. Oh, you can't. Ah! This model doesn't have cat ears. Fuck. Once I'm out of jail, I'll put on cat ears, though, on this model. I'll do it just for you. I'll put cat ears on. Can be buttons? No. Is it a Daniel Caesar song? No. No, I already know what song it is. I've decided. But I will give you a hint. It's a Caro Caro Bonito song. Chikawa fight Minty. They turned her into a Chikawa. Chikawa. I like being... Can I sing CPR? No. I saved we by giving it CPR. That's all I know. $2. How much? How much for what? $2? $2? How much for $2? Me asking the horse of all knowledge and wisdom if we should go to the liquor store. I'm curious, can I hug you as a thanks for the smile? Yes. But it has to be after I'm out of jail and after I'm done changing my insulin. Sing Kaiba's theme from the Yu-Gi-Oh movie. I remember I used to be scared of the Yu-Gi-Oh movie as a kid. You want me to sing a lewd song just once to see if I can do it without cringing? I could do it. See, that's the thing. You can be pure-hearted and lewd. I just choose not to be the latter on stream. I save you all from that. I save you all from that. You ended up making a haiku on accident? That's actually epic. I love haikus. You sent the dollar vid in the sharing chat? Hell yeah. Oh, Minty the lewd tuber. See, I don't think I'd ever be a lewd tuber. I mean, maybe someday. But I don't see that for myself because I'm just not that kind of a person, you know? Like, the people that do that, like, are just that kind of person, and that's totally fine. It's okay if you're that kind of person. It's just, I feel like if I did that, it wouldn't be genuine, you know? Like if I'm gonna be a freak, I'm gonna be a freak in other ways. Ah! Chomp! Hi, Barry. Hello. Do a clip farm. Okay. One of these days, we're gonna do a stream that's all clip farming, and everyone has to clip everything. Okay, we're gonna do a clip farming stream, everyone. Not today, though. Not today. Also, I'm finishing my my insulin fill. Yeah, freak tuber. Also, hi Yellow. Hi Muster. Hello. Here's a daily dad joke. What's Forrest Gump's password? 1, Forrest, 1. That's a good one. Oh yeah, Peanut saw me on Amerikame's stream the other day. Yeah. Jail end when? Jail ends in less than a minute. Oh, yep, right now. Okay, big hug. Hug. Yee, blee, hug. Hug from Mint. I hope that was a good hug. I hope it was a good one. I am a freak tuber and a gremlin tuber. Oh, hold on, I dropped something. Pencil. FMB is the lewd tuber. Did Freaky Mint Baby say anything lewd? Yeah, I'm a skibbity tuber. Skibby tuber. The ocean stands still, the rain is falling, and the fire in my heart dims tonight, for we have lost one of the titans in the VTubering community. Thank you for the cheer, hi Gonzo. Aw, Peanut. Minty V card when? I don't know, when I get 5,000 followers, maybe. Probably more than that, but maybe then I could have my own card for the game. For reference, there's a game, it's called V-Card. For reference. Unhinged Minty's definitely a sight to be seen. Yeah. The only reason I'm not more unhinged is because I keep things, you know, PG-16. You know? Hi, Shino, hello! Ah! I got rated. Also, that's awesome that you 100%ed it. Hell yeah. Hello, welcome in, Frosty. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. How was chatting? What were y'all chatting about? For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name's Minty Moe VT. And, wait, hold on. That's right. I forgot. I have an intro. Hello, my name's Minty Moe, and you're watching Minty Moe VT. Bump, 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 bump. There's a bite taken out of the ear, so it's legally distinct, though I have not talked to my lawyer about it. So, I will not be taking any questions. Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow, Pixel. Thank you, thank you. Hello. I hope that you've all been good tonight. W Disney Channel. It's the minty channel. And thank you for the follow, Frosty! I like how we have similar names to a degree, because I'm an ice cream, and you are Frosty. So that makes me smile. But yes, welcome in. Ah! Throwing things at me. Yeah. What were y'all talking about? What were you getting up to? Also, if you need any water, or if you need to use the bathroom, or if you need to sleep, or if you need snack, or if you need to use the bathroom, or if you need to sleep, no worries if you gotta go. No worries. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Also, I'm glad that you've been good, Pixel. Thank you. Or do you prefer Pixel or Pup? You thought it was a weird dinosaur? It did kind of look like a weird dinosaur. From what I heard from the upload, idle corpo borpo culture claims another, sadly and unfortunate. Yeah, indeed. It's Pixel. Okay, bet. Thank you. Keep empty bottles by your side. Don't be an amateur chatter. Wait, what are the bottles for? What are the bottles for? Boys? No Bliss bottles. No Bliss bottles. Please. It's insane that I'm the one that's saying this. But please, Bliss in the bathroom. Bliss in the bathroom, please. It's funny because I'm constantly, like, saying to, like, some of my close friends that I'm gonna, like, piss on their floors. So it's really funny that I'm telling you all of that. It really comes full circle. You know? It's really beautiful to see how life works like that. You actually have to use Frosty XD56's full legal name every time you refer to him. That's good to know. Alright, my apologies for not saying your full name earlier, Frosty XD56. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Zeta. Yeah, I have to empty out after stream. It's time to whip. I tell people I'm gonna piss their pants. Not our pants. Hello, good evening, Moe. How are you? I'm fantastic. I'm doing better than I was. I kind of had a rough week with the food poisoning and then, like, the mom stroke, but, like, we're kind of balling now. Oh, actually, I made chia seed pudding. I have it here with me. I'm gonna eat it right now out of this mason jar. I made chia seed pudding. It came out interestingly. You mean like chia? Yeah. Indeed. Honestly, it's pretty good. It has, like, okay, for those of you with food texture issues, you will either love it or hate it. Because it's a bunch of tiny little seeds, right? Yeah, I put it in the jar. Just like this. Look, now you're all like my chia seeds. Chia. Chat. I also put chai in the pudding, so it's chia seed pudding, which is really awesome. Sometimes it's about adjusting the texture. I can't adjust the textures. If I don't like it, I can't do it. I come back to the jar and I had flashbacks you would not believe. It's not the fart jar. You're not cooked. Also in between streams right now, so you might be active sometimes and dry. That's okay. You're good. Thank you for being here. I got one of those for Christmas and it never worked, and I was so sad. See, I never tried it. I never tried the chia. What if we had a minty moe chia pet? That'd be really fun. We should have that. Someone should make pottery of that. Maybe I'll do it. Chia. Grow chia seeds out of me. I think we could do it. I spend money on the— oh! I spent money today. Chat, remember how I talked about how I'd get a $500 mic? Do you remember that? Thank you for the follow! Thank you for the follow, Cuddles! Fear you? Nah, I'm scared. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of you. I'm fearful. I'm scared. I had to arm myself with this sword. How can you fear something that says they want cuddles? If you saw a cactus with a sign that said I want cuddles, listen, I would be scared. You gotta go. But I wish you luck and a good day. You'll visit again soon, hopefully. Thank you so minty much, Pixel. It was great getting to meet you. And thank you for the hydrate dragon. Thank you, thank you. Fear me because I'm a god of cuddles. I like cuddles. You take the cactus home? I also would. I also would. Oh, wait, remember how I said that I was getting that $500 Michael phone? Well, I found it being sold on eBay for $150 with free 30-day returns. And I could also get insurance on the item for up to 2 years if it has problems. So that's infinitely cheaper. Well, maybe not infinitely, but that's like hundreds of dollars cheaper than just normally getting that. So I got the Michael phone for cheaper. Thank you for the sticky note. I will put on this sticky note. Right there. This chia seed pudding goes crazy. But you thought that we just figured out it was when he winded out and not to do with the mic? I wanted a mic upgrade anyways. I was gonna mic upgrade during, like, around Christmas time. I was gonna mic upgrade around Mintmas. And, ooh. Just dropped something. That might fuck up stream. Well, it's fine. We're gonna ignore it. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to change my ears. Here, I'll put funny ears on. Wait, here. I have to pin between layers. There we go. Layer 4. And then oh, wait, no, I have to. Okay, wait, ear. Then I have to flip it. And then it was layer 4. There we go. Ta-da! What were we talking about? You just saw something on Twitter that made me spit water all over myself. Someone compared Gura graduating to... It's their personal 9/11. Why are there donkey ears? No, they're bunny ears. They're bunny ears. I'm a chimera. Chimintra. Your curious favorite anime? I don't have a favorite, but I have quite a few that I like. I'm a fan of ReZero. I like Don Machi. I'm a big sucker for those funny little fantasy ones. I also, what else? Ooh, here's a controversial one. No, that one's too spicy. That one's too controversial. Oh yeah, freaking Ame. Ame is so awesome. Yeah. Are we in a jar? You can't put Garfield in a jar. You're gonna fart in here. Oh, let me let you out. As long as you don't fart near me. If you fart near me, you go back in the jar. Later, Kion. Later. You enjoy Tsukimichi? Moonlit Fantasy. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Raykai was trying to bully you the other day? Why? Why? Why was she trying to bully you? I wouldn't say she would never do that, but I'm just curious as to why. What do you mean down with Mintcraft? What do you mean? Mintcraft is awesome. Also, because she's mean, she's not mean. I'm sure that she had a good reason. Trying to tell me my second-hand figures had all been in jars. No, I doubt it. I doubt it. Honestly, people that do the jar stuff is like way less common than people think it is. It's actually super uncommon, I think. They're too big for jars? I'm sure that there's a jar somewhere that's the right size. 15 inches tall? There could be a jar for that. You're gonna get a jar and fill it with homemade marmalade. That sounds good. What kind of marmalade? Where's the real mint VTuber? Well, if you want to find Mint Phantom, you could just search Mint Phantom on Twitter. The mint tuber that you see in the store versus the mint tuber we got at home. Mom, I want the mint tuber. We got the mint tuber at home, sweetie. The mint tuber in question. Orange, that sounds nice. You forgot you follow the Spanish KFC Twitter because of the amount of brain rot they post? Incredible. Hoping that isn't the only reason those... Why are you beeping at me? Stop beeping. This is the only mint tuber you know? Really? That's surprising. I'm not a robot, I'm a cyborg. There's a difference. She's here to take over? Yeah, that part is true. You don't watch a lot of Corpo VTubers? She's not. She's actually indie, but she was Corpo. But she's indie now. I was actually really scared when I first debuted because I was scared that people would compare me to her. Cuz I had never heard of her before. And then when she returned as Mint, I was like, fuck! I was like, fuck no, everyone's gonna think that I'm just copying her. Everyone's gonna think I'm just copying her. No one's gonna like me because I suck a big donkey butt. But that wasn't true, and I don't think anyone has ever compared me to her. I don't think anyone has compared me to her, so you know, and also our themes are still pretty different. You know, she's a ghost, I'm an ice cream. We have different shades of green. She has white hair, I have blonde hair, and we have different hairstyles. So, you don't even know who she is? Mint Phantom. She's a ghost VTuber. With flustering brilliance, you are an interesting person. Thank you so minty much, Samson. Sam Sands? Do you prefer Sam or Sands or both? That means a lot to hear, though. Thank you so minty much. Not gonna lie, if I pulled up for your debut, I'd still be just as acoustic and silly. I downloaded the VOD for my debut, I think. Or at least like the day after. Because I don't think you can for your very first stream. Can we see it? It should be on my computer somewhere. Probably my laptop. I'll find it eventually. But I've saved some of my VODs. But I didn't have the same VTuber model. I actually had a very different model. I could show you guys the model that I was using. It was a free-to-use model. I still laugh remembering the Bergie stream. The Bergie stream was very fun. I loved the Bergie stream. I don't think I'm still in first place anymore, but that's okay. Actually, I wonder if it's on this computer. I'm looking. Oh, okay, so I can't find it, but I have some clips of me practicing streaming. I could play those for you all. I could actually play those for you. Hypothetically. From a year ago. So you can see where I've come, like, how far I've come in a year. Don't clip that. Minty, we should get eaten by worms again soon. Yes, I agree. We should. Don't throw a slice of cheese at my face. Also, we got Minttuber at home. How many times have you C-word in a year? What do you mean C-word? How many times have I slayed cunt? 12 million. I'm constantly slaying. I'm constantly serving. Never doubt me. Never doubt me. Welcome back, Pepsi. Cheese at minty face. See, I would eat it. You know, I think I am going to make a clip channel for myself. No! No! Besides, how would I even answer? One, I'm not answering that. Two, I don't think I could answer that. You'd be like the dog who eats the burrito in a set. Yes, you're correct. Athelos, you gotta keep it. You gotta keep it on the. No, she said it. No, I didn't say it. I said serving cunt. That okay? Actually, maybe you. So when you say that you're serving cunt, that means you're serving a look. You're slaying. You look good. That's what that means. It doesn't mean anything else. That's what that means. That's what that means. Oh, Mincy Moon. I've actually heard of her. Garfield. Also, you can call Sombreron. You can call Breron V. You can call Breron V. I'm serving. Yeah, Mincy is cool. I'm not too familiar with Mincy, but I love seeing other mint people. One of these days, I want to get big enough to where I can invite other mint tubers to do a mint themed music collab with me. She's literally another mint ice cream VTuber, so who's real and who's the imposter? She's probably been streaming longer than me, so I'm probably the imposter among us. I could do that now? No, I can't. What if they all say no? Actually, do you want to know the genuine reason why I haven't? Do you want to know the genuine reason that I haven't? I mean, you can ask hypothetically, but the real reason why I haven't is because I don't have any work to show. And I don't feel right asking people to be like, hey, do you want to do this project with me? I promise it'll be good, even though I don't have any work to show that I've ever done ever. So I want at least like 2 songs on my YouTube before I'm asking people, you know? I knew you first, so you're the OG. Thank you, Pepsi. But yeah, see, like, that's the real reason. Like, I think if I did have, like, work to show, I would be more brave about asking people, but I'm at a position where I have nothing to show. That's part of why I'm not going to hear back from any auditions, to be honest. But, you know, I need to actually put songs on my YouTube. I need to put fucking videos and songs on my YouTube, so I met you through another VTuber, homie. Actually, which VTuber did you meet me through? Also, thank you, V. Get Minty more followers. She's skibbity as fuck. I'm so skibbity. I'm so fandom tax. I just wanna be your segment. Freaking come here. Give me your Ohio. Damsel? I actually don't know who that is. Am I bad for not knowing that? Am I evil? I think I'm evil. If it's music, let's clap real. Real. Make a TikTok where you post videos of you screaming at chat to stop being smelly. Stop being smelly, chat! Stop it! Sorry, that was really loud. I'm sorry, everyone. My apologies. I am sorry for my sudden outburst. I'm sorry. Go man. Go man. She said you're welcome to talk to her about it. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. Is that actually Damselfly does sound vaguely familiar. Hunk is starting to clip farm. All is right. I can't help it, Minty. I'm dying of allergies. Stop being allergic like me. Hi, Goldenrod. Hello. It's good to see you. I am holding a sword. That means I'm threatening you. The stare down was really intense there. Because I was just staring at myself. I was like... You know what's really funny? People were playing fart noise on her stream, and you said, stop with the stinky. It's becoming a sound clip. Incredible. I did not kill the real Minty with that sword. I killed Parsley Moe. I killed Parsley. I love how 3 separate people clipped that. Cilantro flavored Minty stream. No! I unfortunately have the soap gene. I have the cilantro soap gene. And I found out because I was in Puerto Rico and I had food there and I tasted it and I was like, why does it taste like soap? Like, why does it taste like there's dish soap in this? And someone else tasted it and they're like, it tastes fine. It tastes like it might have like a little extra cilantro. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh. That's how I found out. I did not kill Minty. I killed Parsley. If you had stayed till the end of stream, you would have gotten the update. You would have gotten the update. Also, you said Mincy Moon? I'm gonna be really awkward and message her now. Twitter. Switch accounts. Search Mint Z Moon. Oh my goodness. Hot? Sorry, I was just, her thighs are her Twitter banner. I'm not making a good impression for myself. Aw, wait, she's so cute. She's so cute. Hi. Othello's said I could message you, so I am DMing you. And then a little salute. Is that a good? DMing you. Wait, could message you about a potential future mint-themed collab. So I am DMing you. Okay. X is verifying I'm human. I have to pass an Arcos challenge. Okay, move the guy to the arrow seat. Submit. I've proven that I am human. Continue to X. And now I have to go back to where I was. And then I have to click on the message button again. And now it doesn't exist. So now I have to DM again. Hi, Kai. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi. Hello's mutual chatter said that I could DM you about a potential future mint-themed music collab. So I'm sending you a DM here. Salute. I did it. I did it. I did it. I was really brave. I was so brave. if you're wondering what the project is, actually, I'll wait. I'll wait to hear back from. Actually, no, I'll tell her. Here. Please, I want to cover with other mint-themed YouTubers. I figured that mint could be really fun since it has a lot of vocal parts to it. Haven't reached out to anyone yet though, since I have nothing to show for my work yet. Okay, there we go. I did it. You all have to be proud of me. I was brave. Proud of you. Thank you, Ender. Okay, I said I wasn't affiliated with the fellows. Am I sneaky? Yeah, you're sneaky. Cloud9, sneaky. Send them a funny image. I don't have any on my computer. Thank you. So proud of you. It's like calling to set up a doctor's appointment. That's exactly what I'm doing. Send them the stinky chat clip. No. No. Thank you for the follow. Wait, send ordering us Greece. It is I. Oh, Senor Dingus Grease. Imagine if I could read your name correctly first try. That would have been crazy. Welcome into Senor Dingus. Senor Dingus Grease. Thank you so much for being here. Crappy Spanish guitar riff. Thank you. Also, hi Arizona. Yes, what is your question? You there in the back. What's your question? I'm pointing right at you. I'm staring at you with my big ol' eyes. Look at this. Big old eyes. Blee. Theoretically, what would you do if you inherited an old typewriter from your great uncle? I actually have no great uncles. I had a great aunt once, but I have no great uncles. If I had an old typewriter, I'd probably hold on to it because I'd want to eventually use it. I'd want to, but I probably would never use it. I would just hold on to it. Well, I can play guitar. I cannot play guitar, actually. Common misconception. I can't play guitar. I can play 4 chords on the ukulele, and I can play piano. I have over a decade of piano experience. Honestly, closer to double that. Doesn't mean I've been practicing that long, though. It just means I've been playing that long. I don't practice. I should practice. I wrote music today. Ow! Owie! Ow! Bonky! Ow! Honestly, I should add sound effects to the bonk, where it goes bonk. Old typewriters can wear out, so it's best to save them. Interesting. Huh. Pizza. Same on piano, but only on DAWs. See, like, for me, I've always struggled with digital audio workstations. That's what it is, right? Actually, Senor, you're new. I actually went to music school. I went to the nice one in Boston. But I only went there for a year. I dropped out. I went for voice. Yeah. I had to learn about digital audio workstations when I was there. But unfortunately, the teacher I had had cancer, and so he missed a fuck ton of class, and then we never learned anything. And so I never learned anything. He was a good teacher, and I think he's still doing well, so that makes me happy. But he had surgery and stuff. It was just a whack ass semester. Mom has hers, but she has from college, and she gave it to my niece, and that was funny to trying to get her to use it. I see. You also went to music school for a year and dropped out. What a coincidence. So mine was in a community college. Community college is based. I'm in community college right now. I'm transferring next semester though. I'm transferring next semester. But I'm no longer going to school for music. I'm going to school for communications because I realized I don't need a degree to pursue music, and I realized that wasn't what I wanted to. I'm more of a performer than a, Yes is sweet. Thank you. Yes is sweet. Drink. I will drink. Thank you for the water. Thanks for the lurk, Pepsi. Pepsi man. That's really cool, though, that you did sound recording and music tech. See, for me, I'm really bad at the tech side of stuff. Also, Riddix, I think you were the one that asked when I'm doing a piano stream. Piano stream when I have a microphone and settings that allow for me to do that. So, I've tried to play piano on stream before. This was back in October. And my audio settings didn't allow me to pick up the sound of the piano. And so, unfortunately, I need to figure out the settings for that. But once I do, I will very, very happily do that. I'd love to play more originals for you all. I actually wrote a song today. And that was cool. Thank you, Dragon. You were gonna go to college for graphic design because I want to be a comic artist, but broke and bad grades. Understandable. The cool thing is, you can still learn that stuff at home. That's the thing with college. If you plan on going into the arts, the better thing to do, in my personal opinion, unless you want to work for a company, is if you want to be your own boss, you have to research the market, research what it is you want to be doing, see how the other people that did it accomplished what they're doing, and then follow in their footsteps. I used to be in a pseudo international choir. That's super epic. I was never in something like that, but I was in performing arts groups growing up and a little bit in college. And that was cool. Use YouTube Academy? Exactly. I do think that there's benefits to having hands-on experience, in college, from, teachers and stuff. But if you are gonna be your own boss, in that capacity, it's better to just do it yourself. It's just better that way. At least in my opinion. I don't know why the fuck that's glitching out. But, whatever. It's fine. Actually, do y'all want to hear some of the lyrics I wrote today? I have to freeze for a second and do ventriloquism. Ventriloquism! Okay. It's kind of sappy and short and whatever. It's not great. It's whatever. But I'll sing it for you. But I have to turn that down. Okay. Actually, if I got the ukulele, I could play it on ukulele. Okay, do you want it a cappella or do you want it ukulele? Ukulele style or a cappella style? If it's ukulele style, I have to BRB to get it. Acapella? Okay. Any other votes? Okay, we got 2 for acapella, so I will just consider that to be the answer. Would you still love me if we laid on the grass? I'd tell you about my problems and the things that make me sad. Would it scare you off if I held nothing back? Or would you keep on laying with me? I don't know how to open up because my honesty is brutal and it all kind of sucks. I'm scared of pushing you away even though you tell me that you want to stay. Can we just lay here and look at the clouds? Can we just stay until I figure things out? I'm scared of going back to keeping this inside, so please keep laying with me. Won't you please keep laying with me? I fucked it up because the melody isn't 100% yet, but that's the general melody. Whatever. I don't know. I wrote it in like 5 minutes, not even. But I wrote it. It's the first like not really sad thing I've written in a while, so most of my shit's really sad. So why'd you put me in jail? I sing for you and you jail me. Why would you do that? Also, why is the music so loud now? Okay, that's a little bit better. Something about tres leches. I don't know what that says. V, you know I'm failing. That was around 100 BPM, was it? In 5 minutes, that's pretty bot. Thank you. Most of the stuff that I write pretty quickly. But that's because it just kind of goes from the dome out of my mouth. It's literally just brain to mouth. You gotta go to work in the morning? Okay, I hope that you have a good night and that you sleep very, very well. Have good meepies. Have good meepies. Actually, you know what I want to do? I want to sing the mint song. I want to sing the mint song. That's what I want to do. Should we do the mint song? I meant to open up a new tab. Okay, I found it. Actually, we're gonna do the original version. Original karaoke version. Because why not? Are you ready? You can chat and subscribe, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that mint? Watch her stream, dig in the dancing boy. I can't sing in this key right now. Sunday night and the lights are low. Looking out for a stream to go where they play the right music, doing silly things, maybe even gaming. Anybody could give 1 bit. Night is young and the music hits. With some karaoke, everything is fun. You spot the stream at a glance. And now that you get the chance, you are the dancing boy, young and sweet, only minty. Dancing boy, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can chat and subscribe, having the time of your life. Ooh, ooh, see that mint, watch that stream, dig in the dancing boy. She's so brain rotten skibbity. She says those words and you wanna leave and find another streamer. Anyone will do, but you give her a second chance. And now that you wanna dance, you are the dancing boy, young and sweet, only minty. Dancing boy, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can chat and subscribe, having the time of your life. Ooh, ooh, see that mint, watch that stream, digging the dancing boy. Digging the dancing boy. Not the best impression of my singing, but that's okay. I don't care. Thank you for jamming along with me when she's singing Mo Bwamba. So true. Thank you for the bit, by the way, Riddix. By the way, the lyrics were by me, Zeta, and Riddix, who are all in chat currently. I just imagined a whole gangster rap mint song and it made me laugh. Have you ever heard Fuamoko do Silent Hill? Fuamoko doing Silent Hill is bananas. Imagine They Not Like Us, but mint version. They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Collard greens, but mintified. Collard mint. Wait, that sounds like a very different kind of song. Sounds like a very different kind of song. It's a song where Kendrick Lamar sings in Spanish. Should we do one more song? Or should we do not song? Also, I'm going to take the ears off. We've had enough of them. Can I sing, Minty singing metal or rapping would go hard as fuck, but also be funny as fuck. Just wait till I sing fucking extras. Let's start Wait, is it picking or up or thinking of? Hold on, wait, extras lyrics. Yeah, it's picking up, okay. Let's start picking up the little extras of life. Oh, hallelujah. I stumble many times, I might get hurt. God, imagine I do Guilty Gear, a Cardi song that made you laugh. I do Carrie Underwood. And I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped up four-wheel drive. Drive, 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 drive. Fuck, that part's hard for me. I could do it before he cheats. Let's do it before he cheats. That one kind of fucks. Okay, but I don't know if I can actually do this one, but I'll try it. Oh, yeah. It's funny with the Skrunkle model. Right now, he's probably so dancing with the bleach blonde tramp, and she's probably getting frisky. Right now, he's probably buying her some fruity little drink, 'cause she can't shoot a whiskey. Right now, he's probably up behind her with a pool stick, showing her how to shoot a combo. Oh, and he don't know that I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped up four-wheel drive, carved my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights, slashed a hole in all four tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. Sorry for peeking the mic. Right now, she's probably up singing some white trash version of Shania karaoke. Right now, she's probably saying I'm drunk, and he's thinking that he's gonna get lucky. Right now, he's probably dabbing on $3 worth of that bathroom polo. Oh, and he don't know that I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped up four-wheel drive, carved my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights, slashed a hole in all four tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he fucking cheats. God damn it, whatever. I might have saved a little trouble for the next girl, because the next time that he cheats, oh, you know it won't be on me. No, no, not on me. 'Cause I dug my key into the side of his pretty little souped up four-wheel drive, carved my name into his leather seats. I took a Louisville Slugger to both headlights, slashed all four tires. Maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. Oh, maybe next time he'll think before he cheats. Oh, before he cheats. Fuck. Man, I fucked it up. Whatever, who cares? Who cares? Whatever, it's fine. Fine, whatever. I haven't sung it ever. That was like my first time singing it. Were you an alto? I'm a mezzo-soprano, so I was both. Thank you for the head pats. The thing is, I would have properly hit the notes, but my dad's asleep. I'm de-shrimping. I can't belt because it's fucking midnight 47 and my dad's asleep. Well, I was belting. I might have woken him up. I'll feel bad if I did. He's a heavy sleeper though, so like whatever. But yeah, that's why I wasn't actually hitting like the hard notes. I'm safe. Thank y'all for jamming. All these voices inside my head. Or I'm on fire, boings, barman, read frustrations, getting minter. Bang, 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 pull my devil minter. Incredible. What's another fun song that's like this one that I can actually have a little better vocal control for? What's a similar one? Actually, hold on, I know. I'm gonna do another. You'll like this one, okay? This one's also kind of country. This one's country. I hope you like it. Come on! Monday, hard to wake up, fill my coffee cup, I'm out the door, yeah, the freeway, standing still today, it's gonna make me late, and that's for sure. I'm running out of gas and out of time, I'm never gonna make it there by 9, there's gotta be something more. Gotta be more than this. I need a little less hard time. I need a little more bliss. I'm gonna take my chances. Taking a chance I might find what I'm looking for. There's gotta be something more. 5 years, and there's no doubt that I'm burnt out. I've had enough. So now, boss man, here's my 2 weeks. I'll make it short and sweet. So listen up. Well, I could work my life away, but why? Fuck. I got things to do before I die. There's gotta be something more. Gotta be more than this. I need a little less hard time. I need a little more bliss. I'm gonna take my chances, taking a chance I might find what I'm looking for. There's gotta be something more. Some believe in destiny and some believe in fate. But I believe that happiness is something we create. You best believe that I'm not gonna wait, 'cause there's gotta be something more. I get home 7:30. The house is dirty, but it can wait. Yeah, 'cause right now I need some downtime to drink some red wine and celebrate. Hey, Armageddon could be knocking at my door, but I ain't gonna answer, that's for sure. There's gotta be something more. Gotta be more than this. I need a little less hard time. I need a little more bliss. I'm gonna take my chances. Taking a chance I might find what I'm looking for. There's gotta be something more. There's got to be more. Sorry for the mic peak, and thank you for the follow, Nyarla Thotep. Thank you. Sorry for the mic peak. That was fun though. Sorry, that's why I don't do loud songs. I don't have a proper mic setup. You don't understand. I would do so many fucking rock songs. You don't understand. Never a dull karaoke moment with you. Thank you. I just wish, I need to practice the songs I do more, because half the time I, like, hit, like, wrong notes and I want to explode and die. Like, you know? Like, I hate hitting wrong notes, and it happens a lot. Straight out of Twitch chat, Crazy Minter, Froster named stream viewer from the gang called Minties with ad. What the? Can I borrow that blade you have there? Oh yeah, sure, here. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Instead, I will have this image. It's a mini-me. Hi, Multi-Burst, hello. We were just singing Diamond Sword. Creeper Diamond Sword. You tried making a mint version of Straight Outta Compton. Listen, if you ever come up with like a full mint version of a song, I will sing it. Okay? Like, I'll sing it if I'm able to. Actually, I have one more rock song I want to do. I mean, it's kind of rock, kind of pop. It's like pop rock, but not in that way. Thank you for the follow, Dark Knight. Beat Boop has made a Minecraft village into an abandoned village, and there's a bunch of bodies. As long as I get a cut, it's fine. How about Nickelback? I could do Nickelback. I was planning on doing Who Knew by Pink. I could do Photograph. Look at this photograph. I can't do Rockstar because I can't sing in that key. Hey, hey, I want to be a rock star. So I can't do that one. But I can do Photograph. Look at this photograph. I could try that one. This one's the acoustic version, though. From Acoustic Lounge. I'm probably gonna fuck this up, but I hope you like it. I haven't listened to this in forever. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How did our eyes get so red? And what the hell is on Joey's head? And this is where I grew up. I think the present owner fixed it up. I never knew we ever went without. The second floor is hard for sneaking out. And this is where I went to school. Most of the time had better things to do. Criminal record says I've broken twice. I must have done it half a dozen times. Wonder if it's too late. Should I go back and graduate? Life's better now than it was back then. If I was them, I wouldn't let me in. Oh, 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 oh. God, every memory of looking out the back door. I had the photo album spread out on my bedroom floor. It's hard to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Every memory of walking out the front door. I found a photo of the friend that I was looking for. It's hard to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Remember the old arcade? Blew every dollar that we ever made. The cops hated us hanging out. They say somebody went and burned it down. We used to listen to the radio and sing along with every song we know. We said someday we'd find out how it feels to sing to more than just the steering wheel. Kim's the first girl I kissed. I was so nervous that I nearly missed. She's had a couple of kids since then. I haven't seen her since God knows when. Oh, 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 oh God, every memory of looking out the back door. I had the photo album spread out on my bedroom floor. It's hard to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye, every memory of walking out the front door. I found the photo of the friend that I was looking for. It's hard to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. I miss that town. I miss their faces. You can't erase, can't replace it. I miss it now. See, I don't know this part of the fucking song, I'm sorry. I haven't heard this song in like a decade. My apologies. Just pretend I did it well. If I could, I'd relive those days. I know the one thing that would never change. Every memory of looking out the back door. I had the photo album spread out on my bedroom floor. It's hard to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye, every memory of walking out the front door. I found the photo of the friend that I was looking for. It's hard to say it, time to say it. Goodbye, goodbye. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Every time I do it makes me. I fucked it up. Hello. Hello, hello. See, I forgot the middle section of that song. We're going back to the main model. Mainly because I want to. Let's see. There we go. Actually, I was kitty cat mode today. Okay. I'm kind of still in a singy mood. You guys fine with me doing another song? Food song? I don't think I have any food songs, to be honest. Boy, you got that yummy yum, that yummy yum. What's another one? Watermelon sugar high. I don't know Daniel Caesar, I'm sorry. Do you want me? I want you, baby. My sugar boo. I'm levitating. The Milky Way. We're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, fuck. Yeah, 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 yeah. I actually have to go high for that. Fuck. I can do it though. Oh, Maroon 5. Wait, sorry. I'm actually in love with Maroon 5. Hold on. Do I know Cold by Maroon 5? How the fuck does that one go? Oh yeah, I don't know it. Featuring Future? Yeah, I don't know this song. How the fuck does this go? Yeah, exactly. See, I can't do any rap. Listen, if you want rap, you get white girl rap, okay? You get, I got a Glock in my Rari. Hey, 17 shots, no 38. I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots, I'm like, yeah, she's fine. Wonder when she'll be mine. She walked past, I press rewind to see that ass one more time. And I got this sewed up. Remy boys, they know us. Oh, fast money, no slow bucks. No one can control us. Yeah, see, you get white girl rap. That's what you get if I'm rapping. Okay? You get white girl rap. Thank you. Thank you for thinking it's peak. Better than Macklemore. God. One of these days I'll do a rap song and you'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? I'll take it completely seriously. The most white girl rapper I've heard is Iggy Azalea. I'm so fancy. You already know. You missed. All I did was 17. 17. I did fucking 17 shots. No, 38. I got a Glock in my Rari. 17 shots. Did I see Coachella? No, I don't actually pay attention to music artists. You'd think I would as a musician, but I just don't. Don't worry, if you go to the VOD, I'll post the VOD after this. If you go to an hour and 45 minutes, you'll find it. There's also a clip of me doing the song in my clips. If you look up, like, Fetty Wap, it's in my clips. Yeah. So listen, you know, listen, if you really want me to do a rap song, you guys pick one. I'll do it. I'll rap, but it'll be the whitest girl rapping you've ever heard. Okay? So you have to live with that. You have to live with the consequences of your actions. Okay? Mom, spaghetti. I think it could be fun if I did that. By the way, if I made a clip channel on YouTube for, like, longer clips, like 5-minute long things, like kind of what Giga does, would you guys watch that? Like, would you watch that? Would you tune in for that? Would you give it views? You would? Thanks, V. You got my back. Yeah. Because if you guys would do that, I'll take time out of my day to comb through for stuff. Aw, thank you. Who was it that gave me the idea the other day? I screenshotted it, so I know who gave me the idea. I screenshotted it and put it in my to-do list. Was it Smallsy? Yeah, Smallsy said make a Clips account called Mintstream Media. And that's the plan. Mint Rod. See, Mintstream Media. I said you should make a TikTok to put. I know, but it's scary. Ah, hello, Shark Beauty. Thank you so minty much for the first time chat. Thank you. Welcome Mint. Thank you. That means a lot. I have a couple little thingies too. I got cone ears and I got cookie ears. I can also put on a sweater. Sweater, cozy time. Sorry, I just saw that one of my friends is playing one of my favorite games. Hold on. Did I just get raided? Who the frick just raided me? Tina? I got freaking Tina raided? Hold on, I need to put on my happy little music again. Oh god, follows. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh fit, fuck. Let me put on funny little cute music again, because we were listening to other stuff before. Welcome into Raiders! Welcome into Tina! How are you? How are you? How is Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Hello everyone, if you don't know me, my name is Minty Moe. And wait, I have my intro. Hold on, I have my intro. Hello, if you don't know me, my name's Minty Moe, and you're watching Minty Moe VT. Bump, 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 bump. There's a bite taken out of the ear, so it's legally distinct, though I have not consulted a lawyer on this, so don't rat me out. But hello, welcome into everyone. How was things? How was stream? Tina brought you back. Hell yeah. I'm having a good stream so far. How are you? How is Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I haven't played it in a little while. It's been a bit for me. How are you doing? It's fun. I'm trying chat recommended games this whole week. Ooh. Ooh, that's exciting. What else is on the docket for this week? If you don't have out. Listen, I have so many games I could recommend to you that your chat would love. But you're doing chat recommended. But I will still recommend games to you for the future. Oh, you're gonna do Schedule 1? I need to still play Schedule 1. I haven't tried it yet. I've been wanting to on stream, but I got food poisoning last week, and there's been a family hospitalization. My mom's fine. She's getting out tomorrow. She'll be fine. But, you know, it's just been a hectic week. Didn't want to leave in the first place, but she yanked on my leash, so I had no choice. Likely story. I don't know. She's the one that brought you back here. I don't know. I feel like we should get like a little group go. That would be fun. Yeah, it's been a whack week, to be honest with you. Yeah, for Mom Moe. Yeah. But I really want to do Schedule 1. If you need a group for tomorrow, I should be around if you need someone. I'm always happy to cook drugs. You can clip this. Just kidding. Well, I mean, I'm not just kidding. Anyone can clip them, but whatever. Next week? Hell yeah. I'm around next week. I'm saying that without looking at my schedule, but I should be good for next week. That should be fine. Why not beating the allegations? Yeah, we'll figure it out. That sounds like fun, though. Yippee! Yeah. She mint on my moe till I bleed. So true. Hell yeah. Have fun playing with your group tomorrow. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. PNG Yakuza, hello. I'm good, how are you? Also, Tina, no worries if you have to step out. If you had, if you need water, make sure you get water. Make sure you get food. Make sure you get rest. Make sure you get air. Make sure you get rest and water. And, yeah. You ready to go home? Home cozy. Big chilling? Yeah, I'm also big chillin'. You'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurkies. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Thank you so minty much. Yeah, we're doing well here right now. I'm happy to be like back in stream mode. You know what I mean? It's been a whack ass week, so I've been wanting to stream and then unable to stream and then wanting to stream and then unable to stream and blah, 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 blah. So I'm happy to be in a good place. I think I'm also in a good place now that I've decided. Yeah, I've decided what university I'm going to transfer to. So that has taken pressure off of me. I made the decision tonight, so I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah, she brought me back to look good in front of you. But that's the thing, you always look good in front of me. Thank you for the head pat. I need more funny little features on my stream. I want more funny little interactive features and things. Like, I want that thing. I don't remember if Tina has it or not. I know that Lydia does, where you can play like a clip. Oh, Who are you people? Who are you? Welcome in, everyone. What the heck? There's so many. I'm okay. I'm normal. Welcome into everyone. My name. Wait, hold on. Wait, that's right. I practiced this. Thank you for the raids and the follows, everyone. Hold on. That was like 3 raids literally at the exact same moment. So I'm going to real quick. Okay. Welcome int. Welcome int Callie Kodiak. Welcome int Opal Stardo. And welcome int Rosalie Redway. Hello, everyone. Welcome int everyone. My name, if you don't know me, is Minty Moe, and you're watching Minty Moe VT. Bump, 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 bump. There's a bite taken out of the ear, so it is legally distinct, though I have not contacted my lawyer about this, so no one rat me out to the rat. But hello, how were all of your streams? Did you guys like coordinate this? What are y'all up to? Wait, hold on. You're doing web fishing. Wait, hold on. I need to read. There's a lot going on right now. Web fishing. How was web fishing? Thank you for all of the raids and for all of the follows. What the heck? This was pure coincidence. They were planned. It was a collab, right? See, I'm getting mixed signals. Thank you so minty much. Oh, I'm glad it was fun and cozy. I'm so glad. That's so freaking epic. That's freaking swag-tastic. Thank you so much, Rosalie. Thank you. It's so good to see you. Oh, thank you. Yes, this is my, actually, hold on. I can show off my model. Thank you for the follow. Here, wait, let me show you my normal. I'm an ice cream. Hello. I'm an ice cream. But yeah, thank you all for the raids and for coming in. How was web fishing? I haven't played that in a little while now. Ow! The bear. I got hit with a bear. Yes, I'm very minty. I'm mint ice cream. One of these days we're gonna have a strawberry mint model though, and that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be swag-tastic. Thank you. Y'all make me blush. Thank you so minty much. That means a lot. Yeah, I put a lot of thought into my design, but all of the magic truly goes to my artist and my rigger. My artist is Minky Dinky, and my rigger is Bogey Wogie. Their names just happen to be like that, although they do know each other, but they didn't plan the naming scheme. They didn't plan it like that, but it just kind of happened. Thank you. Yeah, like the reason I have drills for hair is because they look like soft serve, but upside down. Yeah, we love artists in this household. We freaking love artists in this household. I love artists. I love my artist pals. Yeah, I got soft serve curls. Not the Teletubby names. I'm gonna tell them that y'all said that, because that's really funny. I think they'd laugh. I think they would laugh about it. Yeah, but they're both so talented. Like, I pretty much, I was like, hey, Minky, ice cream tuber. And originally, the concept actually wasn't going to be mint-themed. Hi, Omar, thank you for the head pat. Waffle just wants to be a waffle cone. Listen, waffle cones are awesome. Actually, originally, I was going to have, like, a waffle cone, I was going to have a waffle cone sweater. But then we opted for something different because it would have had too much waffle cone in the design. Yes, please leave your stock. Yeah, I have stockings that are waffle cone, but I also have these waffle cone cat ears. I have waffle cone kitty cat ears. Yeah, I can also make myself bald. Not like bald. But this is my equivalent of bald. Yeah. I have my little kitty cat ears, my little meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I can be earless. It's round, it counts, exactly. Plus, like, my hair color, when it comes to art, there are some parts of my hair color that are, like, the same as my skin tone. So it's like, you know, it's fine. Skin tone hair, it's fine. It's fine. Slightly bald. This is some nice, like, smooth music. Apparently this title for this song is Fancy Restaurant, and I really feel it. I really feel like I'm in a fancy restaurant with y'all. Let me set the setting for us, okay? Let me set the mood. Let me set the mood. Okay. Oh, wait, it's not supposed to be pinned. It's still pinned. Well, we're just listen. That's fine. Oh, nope, nope. Listen, minor scuff, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, now it feels like we're in a fancy restaurant. Yeah, some wine. Some wine, dine, and blee time. Imagine goth minty with activated charcoal. I mean, I can kind of make myself look more goth. Red wine, went gaga. Oh, hey, I've had a little bit too much. Oh, oh, oh. Sorry, that's where my brain went. We were doing some music earlier. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. A smidgen. Like a Kurt smudgen. What is smidgen pigeon? Can I go destroy another village? Only if you bring me back their loot. Well, not all of it, but like, you know, like a diamond. Red One Piece went so hard back in the day, yeah. Agreed. Agreed. It's true. Cannot deny it. What's going on the floor? I could probably sing that well. Probably. At least comparatively to some of the other shit I've sung tonight. Oh, thank you! Thank you. Actually, do you guys want to hear a song? I was like queuing one up before. The raids. Okay, but do you want to hear Just Dance by Lady Gaga or Who Knew by Pink? Or actually here, I'll just make it a here /poll. /poll. Which song? Just Dance Lady Gaga. Who Knew Pink? Polka Face by Weird Al. And then I could also do Unwritten, Natasha Bedingfield. I'll let it be a 2-minute poll. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. This song fucks. Hold on, what is this? It's Successful Proposal from Tomodachi Life. Just Dance, 7 votes. I've never sung it before though, so if it sucks, none of you can be upset. None of you can be upset if it sucks, like, horribly. Also, I'm gonna get a microphone real quick. Okay, green flashbang warning. Okay. Ow, ow, ow! Throwing things at me, Riddix. Okay, I got the microphone. Somehow never knew the artist for Unwritten. She's underrated. Thank you for the follow, Crimson! Thank you so much. Ah! You better not throw shit at me while I'm singing. I'll be mad. I'll yell at you. I'll call you Stinky. I'll call you Stinky. Stinky, Stinky. Okay, let me look it up. Just Dance karaoke. Lady Gaga. What if this sucks? Wait, should I do acoustic or should I do normal? Joke's on you, you showered twice today. I see. It won't? Okay. I'll do it. Let me... Okay. We'll do it. Thank you for the head pat. Okay. I think that there's like a part of the song I won't be able to do, but that's fine. This is from Sing King Karaoke. Wow. I've never sung this before. So. Red one. Convict Gaga. Oh, eh. I've had a little bit too much. Oh, oh, oh. All of the people start to rush by. A dizzy twister dance. Can't find my drink or man. Where are my keys? I lost my phone. Well, come in, all of the new raiders. I'm singing this Lady Gaga song, but I'll greet you all soon. Keep it cool. What's the name of this club? I can't remember, but it's alright, alright. Just dance, it'll be okay. Da doo doo, just dance. Spin that record, babe. Da doo doo, just dance, it'll be okay. Da da da, dance, dance, dance. Just dance. Hi, Takida. Wish I could shut my Playboy mouth. How'd I turn my shirt inside out? Control your poison, babe. Roses have thorns, they say, and we're all getting hosed tonight. What's going on the floor? I love this record, baby, but I can't see straight anymore. Keep it cool. What's the name of this club? I can't remember, but it's alright, alright. Just dance, it'll be okay. Da doo doo, just dance. Spin that record, babe. Da doo doo, just dance. And I'm gonna kill you for throwing things at me while I'm fucking singing. See, now... Oh, wait, dance. See, this part I can't do. So I can actually greet everyone during this part. Hi, Takida! Thank you so minty much for the raid! Hello! Welcome in, everyone! Sorry that you caught me, like, right as I'm singing. My apologies. Yeah, this part I can't do it. This part I can't do, so it's fine. Thank you so minty much for raiding in. It's good to see you. Hello! You're catching me at such a funny time. Dance, gonna be okay. Da doo doo, just dance. Spin that record, babe. Da doo doo, just dance. Gonna be okay. Da doo doo, just dance. Spin that record, babe. Da doo doo, just dance. Gonna be okay. Da da da, dance, dance, dance. Just dance. And then he's like, amazing music. Woo! Let's go. Half psychotic, sick, hypnotic. Got my blueprint, it's symphonic. Half psychotic, sick, hypnotic. Got my what? Half psychotic, sick, hypnotic. Got my blueprint, it's symphonic. Half psychotic, sick. What? There's like a background. Go. Use your muscle, carve it out, work it, hustle. Don't slow. Drive it, clean it, Lysol, bleed it, spend that last dough in your pocket. Just dance, gonna be okay. Da doo doo, just dance, spin that record, babe. Da doo doo, just dance, gonna be okay. Da doo doo, just dance, spin that record, babe. Da doo doo, just dance, gonna be okay. Da da da, dance. Dance, dance, just dance. I've never fucking sung that in my life. God. I probably could have done that one part of the song if I had committed to it, but I couldn't. I couldn't do it. Welcome in, everyone! Thank you for hanging out even though I was fucking singing. Takida! Takida! Hello! How was Sifu? Hello! How was it? How are you? It's so good to see you. Oh. Takida, I just realized I wasn't following you yet. Do you ever have that embarrassing moment? You ever have that embarrassing moment where you're like, wait, I wasn't following my friend? And you're like, what the fuck was I doing? It happens to the best of us, though. You're achievement hunting? That's awesome! Here's a daily dad joke. What's Forrest Gump's password? 1, Forrest, 1. Thank you, Mustard. It's good to see you again. Thank you so minty much for the rating. That was so fun. I kind of fucked up the song a little bit. I mean, more than a little bit, but like, who cares? It was better than I thought it would go. Hi, Tentacles. Hello. Also, thank you, Serenity. Thank you. There are other songs that I know I can do better. It's just that's one of the ones that I've never done, so we're doing good. We just did a funny little song. Red one, convict gaga. Oh, eh. Do you know Labyrinth songs? I do not. You'd be surprised at the things I don't know. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. I'm your only daddy. Hello. How are you doing today? Thank you for being here with us. Welcome, Mint. Actually, Takida, I didn't give you the fucking intro. Welcome to Minty Moe. Wait, okay. Hi, everyone. My name's Minty Moe, and you're watching Minty Moe VT. Bump, 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 bump. Legally distinct. Legally distinct, because there's a bite taken out of the ear and it looks like shit. I never contacted my lawyer, though, so no one rat me out to the rat. Jennifer Lopez, I know who she is. Do I know any of her music? Probably, maybe not. I don't know. Uncertain. I really want a screen transition that's me doing the fucking Disney logo, but it's me. Because it's not Disney. Because that would be copyright infringement. And the only mint that is here is not copyright infringement. Yeah! I honestly have such a fun idea for, like, that kind of a screen transition. Like, oh my gosh, I can imagine it in my head. It'll be, like, money, though, because, like, what I'm imagining is something that would be, like, it would have to be, like, hand-drawn animated. So, it doesn't have to be, like, high frames or anything, but... Ow, thank you for the head pat, even though you're throwing things at me. Even though you're throwing things. It's too bad the rat has no sense of humor. Yeah. Yeah, no, get some rest, get a snack, get some air, get some water. Oh, I'm de-shrimping my spine, thank you. And have a good night, Takida. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, and Simon's here too. Hi, Simon. Thank you for the first time chat. Network cookies. Oh my gosh, you have cookies in your room. I have cookies in my hair. I got cookies in my hair. And you got cookies in your name. What a coinky dink. Thank you for the first time chat. And even with chocolate. My god, the Otome I like has an ASMR series, but it's only paid and uploaded on a website that I can't buy anything off of where I live. Oh no! That's sad. That's fucked up. How am I doing today? I'm doing swagtacular. Mintastic evening. Evening? I meant even. How are you today? I hope you're good. We're kind of vibing. It's a very yap-heavy stream. Also music-heavy. We've been doing some singing. I also love yapping. Your model looks awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to Bui. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I just sang Red One, Convict Gaga. Oh, eh. I did that song. What's going on the floor? I did that one. Just dance. Yeah, so classy and demure with some wine. It's actually the blood of the local villagers. Thank you for the follow, Cookies. Thank you for lurking, Pepsi. Thank you. Thank you. I'm your only daddy. Thank you so much. See, I have to say your full name because if I say thank you, daddy, I know that people are going to clip it and I will never live it down. So I have to say your full name each time. See? Ender would clip it. Everyone point at Ender. No, they could exactly. Actually, I think I saw you. Were you in Reikai's stream one time? You were in one of my you were in someone I know's stream. And someone definitely like I recognize your name. I'm being welcomed with such wonderful, but thank you so much for the follow. That does mean a lot to me. If you can't dip your cookies in the blood of local villagers, what can you do? I know, right? Exactly. Good night if you don't come back. No worries, Pepsi. I hope you sleep well if you go to bed. So because some of the VT's choices, I was having a tough time right now while you were singing. Thank you for getting me through that. Well, I'm glad that I helped get you through that. Yeah, and Ender wouldn't clip anything. Yeah, you would clip it and then drop it in my Discord as an audio, yeah. It's true. See, that's why I have to be careful with what I say when Ender's around. One time, Ender threw meat at me, and then I said that Ender puts meat on my mind. And he still uses that audio clip. Just try to run into Ender all over the place. Ender is everywhere, it's true. You show me the whole model? Yes, I can. Let me just remove the microphone and the glass of wine. Ta-da! This is my full model. I'm not sure. I have been stream hopping all yesterday and today. I mean like a different, like more than a month ago. Ow! You're just throwing bottles at me. But yeah, I'm an ice cream tuber. You can see I have my waffle cone thigh-high socks. And my body looks like 2 scoops of mint chocolate ice cream. I got cherry buttons and cherry stems for hair ties. I got a nice little mint leaf on top. Got some hot fudge. And my hair is drill curls because it looks like soft serve. And then she looks like the battle pass. Fortnite battle pass. I just shit out my ass. Booted up my PC because Minty needs the Fortnite battle pass. I actually play on my Switch, so. Oh, and then I can also put on a sweater. Hi, Healing. That's your first chat in my stream. How the fuck is this your first time chat in my stream? How? Hi, Healing. Oh, new Healing. That's why. I was like, how the fuck is that your first time chat? Yeah, healing V1. Thank you. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I was like, how the fuck? Because I know you've been here. Thank you for the follow, Swift Piece. Thank you so much. And thank you for loving my design. Oh, I can also put on shorts. For extra cozy. Thank you for following. I'm your only daddy. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Derp's here too. Hi, Derp. Derp. I might be streaming Omori sometime in the near future. And you know what that means. Mo is going to return. Mo will return for the Omori stream. Yeah. Ah, chompies. Chompies. Yeah, I know you miss Mo. I just need to add a blankie, a hot chocolate, and a mint chocolate to become all cozy. Yeah, of course. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, Mo. It's actually MO, but it's the model, it's a free to use model that I used before I had this one. So I had a free to use model. I know you miss Mo. That's why I let you know that you might get to see Mo again in the future. Yeah, we have to add cozy. Yeah, Chomp has a cooldown. Because if you do it again, it'll just undo it. So that's why it has a cooldown. Because otherwise it'll just undo it. Why? Is that licking? That's wild. That's crazy licking. Especially with the crying. See, you could have put, like, the Buimo, and then, like, my arms would be up, and then it would look like they're licking my armpits. Sorry, that was an uncomfortable thing to say. It was still funny, though, so I don't take it back. I was gonna do Chomp and then go to bed. I'm sorry. I could call you Mr. Only. Thank you, Mr. Only. Welcome, Mint Shark. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, Mint. It is a crazy name, but it's an awesome name. Barry, the chomp should be ready in like a minute. You're hungry now with all the talk about sweet food? Yeah. It's how you tell if Simon's lurking. Beautiful. Ow! Throwing things at me. Are you just chatting? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I was doing some karaoke stuff before, but there's no games at the moment. We don't got any games on the phone. We only got chat on the phone. So yeah, we're mostly just chatting and doing a little bit of karaoke. Chatting and karaoke at the moment. Can we react? I got something perfect. My issue with that is that when people there's like so my issue is that when people show me stuff on stream, I get super fucking distracted. So a lot of people wanted to show me things on stream, right? Oh, Barry, you should be able to now. Right? A lot of people would do that. Thank you for the head pat. And what happened was I ended up making a sharing chat in my Discord because so many people wanted to share stuff. Good night, Barry. Oh my god, chat just broke for me. Like, it's white now. Like, I can't scroll up and chat. That's crazy. Whatever, I have chat in front of me on screen. Who cares? It's fine. It's fine. We ball. We ball. It's fine. But yeah. But if you would like, you want to show, have I ever seen Alien Stage? Why does that sound familiar to me? Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Everything fucking broke. Everything broke. I don't know, the whole thing broke. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Shark. So this is what I get for looking things. See, people ask me to look things up, and then it breaks. Oh, it's actually not my avatar. That's just my loading screen. That's my intro. But we're back. Sorry about that, everyone. My apologies. We're back. Yeah, I'm back from the Shadow Realm. Yeah, also Helmeta's here. Hi, Helmeta. Hello. Tragic gay people, so real. I love being tragic. Also, thank you for liking my keyboard. It causes issues for me because it's so loud. Thank you for the head pat, Derp. Yeah, I'm back from the Shadow Realm. But does the music still work? Oh no, music broke. Let me fix it. Let's see. Let's fix music. Let's go. Ooh, is this it? There we go. We fixed it. Oh, it's 1:45 for me. Oh, it's 7 a.m. Almost 8 for you, and you're doing your dailies. Oh, God. Good luck. Good luck and Godspeed. I know the feeling. That's me with the freaking missions in League of Legends. It's me with the League of Legends missions. Yeah, I play League of Legends. I don't stream it, though. I refuse to stream it. Yeah, it's the new follower bar. How can I be so wholesome all the time? I don't know if I'm wholesome all the time. I don't know if I'd say that. But I would call myself positive and optimistic. And I think part of it is that... That's a good question. I don't know. I'm just like this. I think that's really my only answer. I feel like, I don't know. A lot of people... You know, when you say it is what it is, I think a lot of people have the attitude of, like, being kind of like, it is what it is, negative. My attitude is more like, it can't be helped. You know, if there's something negative, you can only do what you can do. So I like to focus on the positives. Yeah, you know. You should make a silly VTuber model, or like a dumb one. I got you. Behold. The creature. The scrunkle. The scrankle. Scrunked up for real. That's your true personality, your gift for the people around you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. We need more people like you to spread love and happiness in the world. I want to spread love and happiness in the world. I want to make people happy. That's my dream. Well, also, I want like $5 million, and I also want everyone in the world to like me. But, you know, one of those is more realistic than the others. So, you know, I want to, you know, spread joy and happiness, and I want to make people happy, and I want to make people's lives better, even if it's just a little bit. Also, yeah, the piggy. I'm glad that you like me. Also, your brain went into summer mode already, so you're tweaking over summer camps when I still should wait several months. I see. I went camping 2 years ago. It was fun. I claim my OG ticket now. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna shameless plug real quick. You guys don't have to join, but I do have a Discord. You don't have to feel obligated to join, but I do have a Discord, and for each year, welcome in, Shadow Boy. Hello, thank you for the first time chat. How are you today? For each year, and like for special points in time, I'm gonna be giving out roles, kind of like badges in Discord for people that are there. Bad day. Oh, well, I hope that your day gets better. I feel you about not having the best day. My mom had a stroke yesterday, so she's been in the hospital, but it was a minor stroke, so she's like okay, but it was really scary when it happened. So I hear ya. But I'm ballin'. You're losing streak on your volleyball games. That's worse. don't tell my mom I said that. Because you had a bad day. You're taking one down. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. Made a lot of mistakes. Well, making mistakes is how you learn, right? And don't worry, my Mama Mint is doing better. She is doing better. I call you Cookie Monster. No, but you can call me Cookie Minster. Hi, Simon. Can't believe how much positive and happy vibes you spread already, even one day after that happening. You're a true blessing for the world, girly pop. Thank you. That really does mean a lot. I don't know. It's like I can't change things, right? But I can do what I can do. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I cried. I cried a lot. I had a time yesterday. I was really stressed out. But I visited her in the hospital yesterday and today. And she was well set up today, and she was like sad that she didn't get to leave today. But she'll be discharged tomorrow. And she seems alright. So even though it was scary, you know, she seems to be doing okay. What's the cookie things? And I hope she's gonna be doing good tomorrow. I hope so too. I think she will be. She's a real trooper. You're balling as well. You're balling my eyes out. You know, listen to that song because it's stuck in my head. That's a good song. I wonder if I could find a karaoke version. Hold on. Hold on. I found it. I found it. I could actually sing that. What's de-shrimp do? It makes me straighten my spine, but I just did it because I read it, so you don't have to do it. I did it automatically. Free de-shrimp for you. She's a tough mint, so she will make it. Sending lots of hugs, love, and energy to keep being this amazing. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, my mom's a real trooper, and so am I. Oh, so your fab is mint hunt? My what? Fave? My fave ice cream? Actually, no. I'm allergic to mint. I'm allergic, so no. My favorite's like birthday cake ice cream, cause it has the little sprinkles and frosting. Like the kind with the frosting and the cake bits is my favorite. Like the blue frosting, you know what I mean? Oh, that's okay. I don't mind being allergic. I'm not like deathly allergic. Like I could eat it. It's just gonna hurt my mouth. Like it feels like it's stabbing me. Yeah. Imagine choosing. Imagine choosing mint as your theme when you're fucking allergic. Thank you for the hydrate, V. How was your CPs? Delicious water. Yeah. I don't know why it happened. Your favorite's peanut butter brownie or the chocolate peanut butter cup ice cream? That sounds yummy. I call naps or sleeps Mimi's. Mimi. Honk shill. Mimi. Honk shill. Holy shit, Win is streaming. Oh my god. Holy fuck! Sorry, that was like a big react. Holy shit, Win! I didn't know that you were streaming again. What the fart? Why didn't you tell me sooner? Why did you tell? Sorry, I'm so excited to see you. Thank you so minty much for the raid. Win is a pal of mine. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, Win. How are you? I see you were doing Dead by Daylight. How was it? It's only been a couple weeks though, then that's why. Oh my gosh, thank you so minty much for the raid. It's good to see you. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Minty Moe, and you're watching Minty Moe VT. Bump, 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 bump. That doesn't even look like the fucking logo. It's supposed to be the logo with a bite taken out of the ear. See, I don't even have to worry about copyright infringement with that one. That one looks horrible. But welcome into everyone. FDPT? That's okay. One of these days, I'm just gonna draw shapes and let everyone figure out what I'm drawing. I think that would be fun. I'm sorry Dead by Daylight was rough. Also, thank you for the first time chat, Clover. You love hazelnut ice cream, but without, like, fig syrup or those fake-ass hazelnuts, but it isn't actually hazelnut. It's just actually watered down chocolate with some hazelnut chunks. Oh, I see. I can't have that because I'm allergic. We start reacting, or maybe next time. I think maybe next time. It's better if you like put it. Actually, no. If you put it in the sharing chat, then I'll look at it not live. Next time. Definitely next time. Shark, if you did want to share in the Discord, you can. That's right. I was sharing my Discord earlier. We have a sharing chat in the Discord. But I am curious about Alien Stage. You piqued my interest. It's Dead by Daylight. It's always rough. I was forced to play. You made your choice. Thank you for the first time chat, Fem. Thank you for joining, Shark. What's your preferred beverage in the morning? Are you a coffee, tea, or energy person? Water. I don't really wake up in the morning. I wake up at like 11 in the afternoon, and I drink water because I have to take my medications. So I usually drink water. But I do drink, I'm more of a tea person than a coffee person. 9 in the afternoon, your eyes are the size of the moon. The song is about drugs doing all of the drugs this way that you do because it's 9 in the afternoon. You made your choice. She got me by gunpoint. Minty saved me. I don't know if I could save you. I gave my Minecraft sword to someone else, so I can't. I'm sorry. I can't save you. I can't do it. It's impossible. I'd be allowed to share episodes from my fave anime because the first 3 episodes are on their official account on YouTube, so I think it should. Yeah. I mean, hypothetically. Hypothetically. Bad Day by Daniel Powder is older than me, but when did that song even come out? Bad Day, Daniel Powder. Release date 2006. It's so interesting hearing about people's ages in chat, because we get some people who are like, who are like 18, and then we get some people who are like 35 or like 40. Also, yeah, apparently it's 2005, but the thing was just wrong. Actually, no, wait. It says that Bad Day was released January 9th, 2005. Weird. Yeah, crusty grandpa cookie. Yeah, I'm somewhere between the ages of whatever age you're allowed to start streaming on Twitch on and 9,756. I'm somewhere between there. Oh, you got an ad? Okay, I'm glad you're back. Don't worry, you didn't really miss anything. Yeah, V is 53. It is fun, seeing so many such a wide variety of people. You're 9,187. See, that's like a cool thing. You were like there. You were there when all the stuff was happening. Imagine if you became immortal but 10 years ago. And so you tell people that you're immortal and then they're like, "Oh my god, what was it like when there were the pyramids being built?" And then you have to have the lame ass answer of "Oh, actually I wasn't there. I just became immortal." You know how much how lame that would be for the first 100 years? That would suck ass. Is you more see I would love to be in how do I put it? Tentatively immortal. I could choose when I want to die, but until then I am immortal. Right? That's what I would like. And invulnerable. You sent it the anime in the sharing chat. Thank you. Yeah. If you were immortal, you'd end it all. Immortal from Invincible sucks ass as a character. I actually don't watch Invincible. It's invincible after all. You can't see it. Also, hi Sirius. Hello. Hi. I would only enjoy it being immortal if I could travel between the realms. That's fair. Immortality sounds horrible because imagine the universe ends, you just drift through space if there's space left. See, that's why I want conditional immortality. I want conditional immortality to where I could stop if I wanted to. If I really wanted to, I could stop. Right? That would be fine. But, until that point, I could just keep living, not have to worry about it. Do you know how awesome it would be to be a shut-in for 50 years? That'd be freaking epic. I would just not leave the internet. It'd be awesome. And then I finally see sunlight again and go, ugh. What's up? We're just vibing. You just finished watching a Minecraft movie and I love it. Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Yeah, I want to discover all the worlds. What if you said, OMG, I'm gonna end it all and then you die and then say, damn it, after? Yeah. I want to jump in a black hole and become long, noodle-fied, spaghetti-fied. Death doesn't scare me because I'm already a part of the shadows. The way you said that sounded like an edgy anime character from the year that you were born. that's how that line read. Not that that's a bad thing. But I'm edgy as fuck. I don't think I'm edgy. I think I'm soft and squishy. I am Steve. Oh, see, I actually can't even share what you said, Tentacles. I actually can't share what you said. I'll read it, though. It's just because of the phrasing. I can read it. It's just the phrasing won't even let me approve it. Imagine not having to feel your body because it just works, so you could just spend all time in front of your epic setup and enjoy the web. That's true. My only complaint of the Minecraft movie is that the Nitwit and Steve and Jason Momoa makeout scene wasn't long enough. Agreed. It should have been longer. I think 7 minutes. But yeah, what Tentacles said was, I should not be allowed to be immortal because I try to game end in front of people who annoy me so I can permanently traumatize them. That's such a power move. I'd like to not feel pain and just not die too so I don't get hurt. Hitting my shins. Oh my gosh, imagine if you had the ability to, like, just not, like, take damage. That'd be crazy. I don't fear death because, every game I play, I choose to kill anything that moves. I see. They made out? Hello? They made out? What chapter did I miss? Chapter 4. Chapter 11, Bankruptcy. If I was immortal, I'd just test out how my immortality works. I wouldn't. I'd still play it safe. I would still be scared. I would play it safe. There's no way. There's no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Exactly. Everyone is technically immortal until you die. Exactly. It's just when you die, you're no longer immortal. That's how I view it. See, no one can prove I'm not immortal until I die. You know? But Mint, wouldn't that mean you're not immortal? Shut up. I'm gonna go explore more, but I feel like I leave, it feels like it's a divorce. No, it's okay. And you join the Discord, you can head out. You know, I don't need to hold you hostage. I stream most weeknights, usually at 8 EST, 8 p.m. EST. But I do often stream this late as well. I'm around. You'll see me. So no worries if you gotta go. Thank you for being here, Shark. You're studying hand art because you can't draw hands and it's fun? I'm so bad at drawing. Yeah, of course, Shark. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Thank you for following and hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Smallsy. Oregamoe VT. Blee! I'm not. I'm Minty. If you got Deadpool's immortality, you'd cry. Yeah, he's, like, bald. Not that, like, being bald is bad. I don't think I'd want to be bald. But being bald has some perks, too. You know? Right? Like, it has some perks. I would be able to put on wigs easier. So that'd be nice. Maybe I'll try it someday. Maybe someday we'll go bald. Mint boy. I don't fear death because I have seen a lot of it and I decided to become one with the shadows, and the shadow realm is my home realm nowadays, and I welcome travelers into the shadow realm. I need to, like, do an emo mint night. What? I need to figure out what day. I wanna freaking do an advice stream. Maybe I'll do it next week. Minty with a low taper fade. Someone should draw that. Yeah, just get a buzz cut. Bzz. I want to go on a summer camp so badly because they have, like, a manga drawing themed one and there's a lot of people there, which means the caretaker's much more nicer and chill. That sounds nice. Man, I haven't been to summer camp in forever. But I did do, like, an adult, like, summer camp thing. And that was fun. I liked that. Not gonna lie, if I was bald, I'd stick a toilet plunger on my head and pretend I'm a unicorn in Walmart. See, I wouldn't do that because it would be heavy. And I wouldn't want it to be heavy and, like, tugging on my skin. But I get the appeal. I understand the appeal. I'm not gonna say I don't. I do get it. And I'm gonna go back to other model. Thank you for the follow, Benny Kaflip. There we go. Sorry, I wanted to go back to Unscrunkle. Wanted to go back to Unscrunkle. What do you mean, where did Minty go? I am Minty. What do you mean? My English teacher was shocked that I like summer camps. I'm like, damn, do I seem that much of a loser? Honestly, a lot of people just don't like summer camp. A lot of people do also, but a lot of people don't. Ugh. Peanut butter gamer. Who is this imposter? Parsley Moe VT? No, we killed Parsley Moe VT last episode. But then there was a post-credit scene. There was a post-credit scene regarding Parsley Moe VT. Orega Moe, no! Just put saran wrap on your head and tape it down and put the plunger on it. You could do that. If I were bald, I'd stick a plunger to my head and become a narwhal and hit people in the balls with my foot while singing the narwhal. I thought you were gonna do it with, like, the plunger. Like... Shiny, speak Spanish, you become cilantro Moe VT. I wish I didn't have the soap gene. Rose Moe VT. Okay, fun fact about my name. I almost wasn't Minty Moe VT. I was very close to being Minty Mocha instead of Minty Moe. I was very close to being Minty Mocha. It wouldn't have been that different, but what about cat? Boom, cat ears. Thank you for the first time chat, Pirogue V. Broccoli Moe. Lettuce Moe. Asparagus Moe. Meow Moe VT. Ah, the chompy. You're chomping me. What about cauliflower Moe? What about cauliflower Moe? Red 40 Moe VT. Ugh. I like cauliflower, but I can't eat too much of it or my tummy gets upset. I don't know, I have weird, fucked up tummy issues. Yeah. Asparagus Moe VT. Evil? Oh, the Poro. The Poro. No, no, serious. No. Not that. Smallsy, thank you for the chomp. Part of this song reminds me of the Pokemon Ranger games. I really want to stream Pokemon Ranger to you all, and I fucking can't. Do you know how much that hurts me? Like, psychically? You know how much psychic damage that deals? I want to stream it to you all so bad. And I can't. Thank you for following, Clover. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Ah! Spray bottle! Ah, I drink it. Also, welcome back, Mr. Only. But yeah, there are so many games I'd love to stream to y'all that just wouldn't be that feasible. Game Boy Advanced SP Blue Edition Moe VT. I have one of those. It's somewhere on the other side of my room. Old ass handheld. When I was on summer camp last year, a girl in alt makeup called me pretty when I was being autistic about Genshin. I felt myself turn red. I crashed mentally for a few seconds and need to process what happened. Cute. Blue Moe VT. What if I was red Moe VT? I wasn't minty. What if I was yellow Moe VT? Green Moe VT. I'm pretty much already that. What if I was Rosie Moe? What then? Red 40 Moe VT becomes canon. Pro tip, if you're thirsty, drink water. That's a good tip. I'm gonna drink it now. Delicious. Delicioso. Evil Minty Moe VT be like, I think mint chocolate ice cream tastes like toothpaste. Oh boy. Minty Zero Ultra VT. Now you see, Tentacles, I'm allergic to mint. So I think I am evil. Monster Energy Moe VT. You're gasoline maxing? You've been drinking gasoline? Nice. Is it yummy? You've been drinking chocolate milk? Chalky milk. I love chalky milk. I'm a big chalky milk fan. Choco Moe VT. Monster Energy Moe VT. Whenever I try to consume anything with mint, I throw up and get a headache. I don't know why, but I hate it so much. Yeah, I mean, I'm allergic to mint, so I get you. I'm not, like, that allergic, though. You're shopping at Hot Topic, and the workers there were so excited when I asked for help picking out a sticker. Aww! See, that's the thing about a lot of retail workers. They, like, love helping with that. Source, I am one? I don't know if I'm still employed. I haven't gone in since December. No one contacted me. No one told me I'm fired. I just don't get paid or go in. I may or may not be employed. Thank you for changing my ears. Lost AirPod Moe VT. Mint chocolate chip doesn't taste like toothpaste. I don't think it tastes like toothpaste, but because, like, toothpaste hurts me. Mint toothpaste actually hurts me. So, unless I'm leaving the house, like, if I'm talking to people, I'll use mint toothpaste. But other than that, I use kids' toothpaste because, like, I don't want to hurt myself while I'm brushing my teeth, you know? So, what would complete my mood right now would be rain hitting my window. That would be cozy. You should put on rain sounds in the background. You have no clue if you're actually allergic or if my autism makes it physically repulsive to me. Well, do you mean the flavor? Or the texture? Out of curiosity. Blueberry pancakes for my hot Moe VT. Mint choco chip creeper Moe VT. Strawberry flavored toothpaste is nice. I used to use Owl. Yeah, that's the variety of toothpaste I used to use. I used to use Owl. Yeah. Creeper milk Moe VT. I still can't believe they fucking milked a creeper. I want to drink the creeper milk so bad. Both, everything mint. Ugh, interesting. Ow, bonkies. You're bonking me. Yeah. Hot Topic, Zoomies, and Spencer's and more are places I want to shop at, but I don't have any money because as fuck and I want to start dressing in more hoodies and things like that. Peanut, before you buy clothes, let me give you a piece of advice. Look up, like, when you're scrolling online and you see someone wearing an outfit you want, take note of it. Okay? Like, take note of it, or save the post so that you can go back to it and look at it and be like, that's what I want to wear. And then try and emulate that, but, like, with your own flair. That's what I did to find my own style. That shit looks like the Battle Pass Moe VT. Red 40 Creeper Boom Moe VT. I'm loving all these Moe VTs. They're like cousins of mine. Too big cookie crush her head. Blood is brown. No, they just Actually, oh, I'm de-shrimping. Actually, kind of. It's my brain matter. Hot Topic merch has improved over time. I agree with that. I'm loving all these Moe VTs, Moe VT. You get most of your clothes from thrift stores? Woo. That's nice, honestly. Like, I want to thrift more. Cause I don't wanna like buy fast fashion. The problem is a lot of the thrift stores around me like suck ass. And like don't carry things that fit me. So it's a little unfortunate. Get clothes from Depop. Depop's nice. Popeyes and Crack Moe VT. That's a cool one. Thrift Pop Moe VT Moe VT. That's also a good one. Emotion. In your fantasy, dream about me and all that we could do with this emotion. I fucked that up because of the music in the background. Since there's music playing, I like can't fucking. Oh. Also, since the summer camps are in the mountains, I have acid pack type of sheep cheese. It's very yummy and grilled. When we have a campfire, which is just people from the kitchen grilling stuff now. So I was like, how many cheese pieces can I get? And the guy was like, are you sure it's not too much? And I'm mentally like, dude, I paid to be here. I don't pay extra for eating the cheese. Let me eat the damn cheese. That's so real. That's so real. Definitely, as I went to the mall the other day and it looked like Spencer, and looked around Spencer's, Hot Topic, and Zoomies. It was nice looking at band tees and hoodies and merch from paranormal YouTubers. None of you understand how great mall culture can be. Some of you maybe do. But I live in a place with a fuck ton of mall. I live in a place where mall culture still exists. Like, there are some dying malls, don't get me wrong, but there are way more malls where I live than in most of the country. Which is funny since I live in the woods. You have to take a ferry to go to thrift shops. That's right, you were telling me about that. Twitch.tv/mintymoevt.com moevt. Now you're fine, you didn't fuck it up. Pink Sheep House Final Boss moevt. You got an EP coin shirt from them? One of my faves. That's nice. Honkai Impact 3rd X. Thank you for the first time chat. El Popo Tex. You have like 10 malls now. We had like 10 malls, now we have 2. That's so sad. Mall culture like is kind of dying in a majority of, I don't know if you're in the US, but if you are, it's definitely dying in like a majority of the US, and that makes me really sad. You know? I love mall culture. Although I've had to deal with like some jackass kids sometimes. Like, one time, I was wearing just a sweater. I wasn't wearing anything revealing. And there were these kids that were just like hitting each other with swords in my fucking store. And I walked over to them and I was like, hey, can you please not hit each other with the swords? And as I'm over there, the kid just goes, huge knockers! And I just went, nope, get the fuck out of my store. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of my store. And they're like, what? And I'm like, nope, get the fuck out. Goodbye. Get the fuck out of my store. I'm calling security. Get the fuck out. And they left. Yep. Yeah, that was last year. Also, ain't shit to do where you live. You live in Hillbilly Hell. That's okay. I mean, I kind of feel that. There isn't a lot to do where I live, but I can also like drive 30 minutes to go anywhere, so that's the positive thing. Mall culture is a great thing, especially seeing all the emo and goth chicks. It's so true. I used to dress more alt. Thank you for the head pad, Omar. I used to dress alt when I went into work, but I started getting harassed more and like hit on by people. But like, you know, it's one thing to say like, "Oh my god, I love your outfit. Oh my gosh, you look so nice." I was like there was like this one guy who was maybe like 50 something. He had a family with him and he was like hitting on me in front of his family. Yeah. Hi, Azzy. Why am I awake? Yeah, because I'm a skibbity sigma. Skibbity sigment. Let me go back and read chat though. Weird thing, the malls are still there, empty, just staring. Soon to turn into colleges. Interesting. Well, colleges are nice, but I wish that there were still like places that people could go more often. He got tired, so I came back because he got. Thank you, Shark. Hi, Shark. Also, wait, there's a person attached to them? Exactly. Literally. Meepy moe VT. Also, yeah, they were fucking freaks as hell. Oh my god, no, I've had some whack ass situations in the store. Like where I've had to call security before. Ah, water. You can't shower me, I need to be stinky. Just kidding, I like showers. Your message got missed? What was your message? Help That's Wild? Was it that one? Or what the hell? Yeah. Yeah. Where I live, mall culture is culturing Moe VT. Ah, chompies! Thank you for the hydrate, Popo. Thank you. Nah, higher T. Huh? Eh? Higher? Oh, we don't have a hot topic here. We have a store called Crop, but it's low key ass compared to Hot Topic. I buy men's boxes, but that's about it. I see. The store that I am technically probably still employed at, questionably so, is like a cross between Hot Topic and Blockbuster. I'm not going to tell you what the store is, and if you guess it, I will not confirm or deny. But it's basically a cross between those two stores. Like, imagine a lot of the merchandise from Hot Topic, but the atmosphere of Blockbuster. Right? Like, that's how it feels. And so, that's like the kind of people that would come into the store where I worked. It was a mix of like alt kids, parents, Funko Pop collectors, families. And so we would get like a large variety of people. But honestly, it was a nice job for a while. The company kind of sucks ass though. Thank you, Azzy. I love you. Good night. Good night, lovely. Let me give you a quick shout out also. Azzy, Lily. Also, thank you so minty much for the follow, Aether. Thank you, thank you. You have some more Western clothing as you grew older? I see. See, like for me, I used to dress up more, but I don't as much anymore because I get harassed more often, which is a little unfortunate. Like, people treat me very differently depending on how I dress. If I don't do my makeup and don't dress up, I'm kind of invisible. But if I do my makeup, people are kind of just like nicer to me, which is cool. But thank you for the follow, Mackenzie. They're not rude to me. They're just, well, actually there are some people that are rude to me. Ooh. I could tell you the story about when I got hit on at the gas station last year. That was horrible. But that's part of why I don't dress up anymore, because if I dress up too nicely, people will start being a little uncomfortable to me. Like, I got harassed twice in one day last July. The first time was at a gas station, and I like looked nice. Like, I did look hot, but I wasn't wearing anything that you wouldn't wear in public, right? Like, I pulled into this gas station. I don't usually, I'm not used to to getting gas that often. And this I pulled into the gas station. Actually, the previous day I was talking to my friend. I'm like, "Hey, I'm nervous to get gas." And she was like, "Well, it should be fine as long as you don't go at night, so just go during the day." And I'm like, "Okay." So I went to the gas station. I pulled in. It was daytime. I pulled into the furthest spot from anyone. And as soon as I get out of my car, this black pickup truck pulls up next to me. And the guy puts his window down and he goes, "Hey, baby, are you really from insert state here? What are you doing out here? Do you live nearby? What's your name? Do you need help pumping your gas?" And I'm just like, "No, I'm good, thank you." And I'm being nice because I was scared that if I wasn't nice, like, it wouldn't go well for me. And so he's like, "Here, let me help you." He gets out of his car, walks around to where I am, and I'm flustered. I'm like anxious, so I didn't do the thing right to pump my own gas. And this guy's like, "Here, you're not even doing it right. Like, here, I'll do it for you." And he gets really close to me and he starts pumping my own gas. And I only wanted a little bit. I ended up getting a full tank because I couldn't do anything. He was doing it, right? Yeah. And while he's standing there, he's just like, "So, what's a thing like you doing out here? You wanna come back with me in my place?" And I'm like, "No, I have a plan. I'm seeing a friend in 15 minutes. I'm seeing my friend in 15 minutes, and we're getting food together, and she already knows I'm on the way." So I made sure that he knew, that someone knew that I was going to be missing if I went missing. But he's like, "Oh, come on, can't you, like, convince them? Come on, you should come hang out with me." And I'm like, "Oh, I haven't seen this friend in a while." And he goes, "Okay, why don't you give me your phone number?" And I said, "Oh, how about you give me not mine?" Or I said, "How about you give me yours?" And then he goes, "No, give me yours." And that's when I fucking knew. I knew he was going to call me the second that he got the number to make sure that it was the correct number. And guess what he fucking did as soon as I gave him my number? He called to make sure I didn't give him a fake number. Right? So that's why I gave him a real number. Because I couldn't give him the fake number. Right? And so, finally, the gas is done being pumped. He tries again to get me to go into his vehicle to take me to a secondary location. And I'm just like, I gotta get going, but it was great talking to you. Now here's the kicker. I get in my car, and I start my car, and once my car starts, he drives off. He didn't get gas. He drove off. He pulled in just to talk to me and try and get me to follow him to a secondary location. So yeah, I haven't dressed hot in public since then. I haven't done it since then. Yeah. Oh, and then later that day, I was seeing a friend of mine who is a man, who is a big man, and as I'm walking down the street with him, another person started harassing me. The absolute balls to do that when there is a big, tall man with someone is insane, right? Like, not that that should have an impact. Like, not that, like, you know, but it kind of should. You know what I mean? Like, no one should treat me like that regardless, or anyone like that. But the fact that they still did that with another, like, person there, like, they just started calling me, like, they started calling me, like, names in Spanish a bunch. Because, like, they were trying to, like, they made a comment about, like, my boobs. And were gesturing. And it was, like, and, like, kind of, like, dancing at me. It was, like, really whack as hell. So, yeah, I don't dress hot in public anymore. Yeah. But, yeah, I don't carry at this time. The reason why is because I don't have a permit. I also live in an area where it's harder to carry. And I'm also not someone, like, when it comes to self-defense, you have to make sure that whatever you have is, like, something that you can use safely. Like, if you get disarmed, you won't die, you know? Thank you so minty much for the follow. You ate Venusaur? Did you eat any other Pokemon? Also, it's okay, besties. It, you know, it happens. That's the thing, though. Like, I can't fight. I can't fight very well. Like, I'm disabled. I can't really fight well. So, you know. But, my strategy is carrying around a, like, shitty but loud stun gun. Because if you have a loud one that doesn't work very well, if you get disarmed, you can still be fine. But it's also, like, threatening. So it's fine. You know? Thank you for the first time chat. I love that emote. Sorry, we're talking about, like, shitty people. See, I wouldn't carry a pocket knife because I wouldn't be confident that I wouldn't get disarmed, and being able to use it means that I'd have to be in arm's length of my assailant. You know? That's why I don't carry one. I wouldn't be confident. It's frustrating as fuck when there are men. It's frustrating as fuck that there are men that only quote unquote respect women when they're accompanied by a man. It's a lot of them. I'm not gonna say it's most, but it's an unfortunately large amount. You know? Also, Pepsi, that sucks ass. I would beat her up. Well, I guess I wouldn't beat her up, but I would tell someone. That's fucking horrible. You learned self-defense, so you might be good. See, I haven't. I probably should, though. You've been in fights, your hands are ready to eat for everyone. Omar. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't say that, but honestly based. Yeah, why can't people just respect and be nice to each other? That's my question. I agree. I agree with that. Like, it sucks. I wish that, you know, I wish that people were more respectful. What if I just fall asleep on chat right now? I mean, nobody would know, right? I would know. Because you said it. I respect women no matter what because I'm quiet as fuck in social situations. I'm disrespectful to everyone unless they're rude to me. Yeah. See, I'm respectful to everyone, even when they're rude. You want to know what my strategy is for rude people? You want to know what my strategy is? Oh, wait, but first, good night, Pepsi. I hope you sleep very well. Good night, Pepsi. Night, night. I hope that you sleep well, and thank you for hanging out for so long. You're right in saying it's a lot of men, though. I agree, yeah. It's unfortunate, because especially, like, I can tell you firsthand it's just based on a lot of the experiences I've had, you know? And that sucks. And I gotta do 2 months of homework for 2 classes by the 30th. Wish me luck. I'm wishing you insane luck right now. Oh, God. I'm very disrespectful, but I'm disrespectful to friends in a loving way. Understandable. The Aries blood in me will fight back if I'm disrespected and irritated. Oh, see? I'm a petty bitch. Right? Like, if someone is rude to me, I'm not going to be rude back. I'm going to make them feel bad for being rude. I'm going to make them feel bad about it. I'm going to be nice to them. Because that'll kill them inside more. That's what I usually do. What can I say? I like psychologically tormenting people. I hang out with only girls and hearing them talk shit about men. I also join in and talk shit about them. It's so funny. Honestly, girl talk can be so fun. I don't know how people are so creepy. It's like they don't have anything better to do. Yeah. Truly. I was put on this earth to make money. I was put on this earth to maximize shareholder value. Not me. I was put on this earth to be a silly little freak. No, not like that. Yeah. I'm a straight up blunt about it because it's in my nature. See, I'm never blunt unless, like, I ask people if I can be blunt. But I'm usually not very blunt. You know? I unfortunately have anger issues, and I'm not afraid to hurt someone. So when a guy was being way too touchy with me, I grabbed his hand and I told him straight up, if he tries to do shit again, I'll stab his eyes out with scissors. See, for me, I have like a flee slash like flight. Like I have like a flight and freeze response, unfortunately. Like I am like the least fighty person. Don't get me wrong, I could probably rip someone's jugular out with my teeth if it came down to it. But I am not inherently a fighty person. Nami! 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 Hi, Nami! Hello! Nami! Hi, Nami! How are you doing? What were you up to? Welcome into everyone. My name, if you don't know me, is Minty Moe, and you're watching Minty Moe VT. Bump, 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 bump. There's a bite taken out of the ear, so it's legally distinct. Though, as I mentioned before, I have not asked my lawyer, so please do not rat me out to the rat. But yes, how... Oh! I've been scrunkled. Oh god, oh fuck. I've been scrunkled. Can you believe it? Nemi made me ambassador of the slurring committee. That's a crazy title. Ah! Serious. I will swap to Lil Tuber in a second. I do want to leave it on Scrunkle for a second, because it is also Nemi's favorite model. But I will go back to this one. I want to make sure, though. Your Scrunkle Tuber is like Nemi's seal model. Yeah. The ball. There you go, Nemi. Don't worry, serious. I'll go back to it, though. I'll go back to it for you. I just want to make sure that when people use their points that you know. Yeah, you need a Scrunkle model. It's like I think mine was like $50, $75. But welcome into everyone. Thank you for the first time chats. Thank you for everyone coming in. Hello. Just wait like a year. Okay, bet. We'll match. It'll be so good. Well, the nice thing is, Nemi, once you have your main art done, even if it's not rigged yet, you can just use the art as the reference, and then you could get the Scrunkle model. It's perfect. The Scrunkly. I remember we have birthdays close together. Ah. Wait, Nemi, what were you up to? I saw you were streaming earlier, but I couldn't see. Wait, first time chat from Zephyrnim. Ballsack shook pussy. Me and you horny. Repeatedly. You're getting bullied in repo? Look at this. Beautiful. Nemi, one of these days, would you want to play Schedule 1? Yeah, Bracco didn't see any bullying. Thank you for the first time chat. One of these days we should play Schedule 1, because you make drugs in that game. I think it would be fun to make drugs with you. I would love to make drugs with you, Nemi. Thank you for the hydrate shard. You still haven't bought the game? Schedule 1. I haven't bought it either. Let me look it up. Schedule. I fucking did not type that correctly. Damn, it's more expensive than I thought it was. It's $20. I thought it was like 10. But it's 20. Damn. Fucked up. Okay, sleep well, V. Have good night, V. Night-night. Have good memes. Manga's good. I need to get caught up on some stuff. By the way, Nemi, if you gotta sleep or get food or have sleep or have water or have food or breathe or have food or sleep or anything, no worries if you gotta dip. Thank you so minty much for trusting me with your community. Read the green Yuri. I want to. It looks cute. You're gonna lurk while you get ready for bed. Have good lurkies while you get ready for memes. I forgot food. Oh, also food. Food. Did I see your chat about your new model idea? No, I didn't, cause there was a lot of people coming in. Let me take a look. Let me take a peek. Let me take a peek-see. Oh, that was also Toast's first time chat in my chat. That's so funny. Invasion is also first time chat. So many first time chats. Yippee. I actually can't. Ow! Throwing things at me. Ender, why are you throwing things at me? Etola. Nemesis. Nefarious. Ow! Thank you, Omar. See, you're nice. You're head patting me. You're head patting me. Very kind. I didn't see the new model idea. I can't find the chat. Minty, do you want to see what I'm drawing? You should put it in the Discord so I could see it. How can you keep going in the middle of the night without getting eepy? I'm usually up till like 5 a.m. That's why. I don't know. I don't have insomnia. I don't have mintsomnia. I just, this is just what my sleep schedule is like. Most of my work I do in the late afternoon and evening. So there's no reason for me to be up in the morning. So I don't wake up in the morning. What's on top of Nemi saying she was getting bullied? You need a chibi model and make it cross-eyed and make it drool every 5. That's just minty doki. That's just minty doki. Oh, I could do a sticky note. Eepy stinky. I could do a stinky note. Here. I'm gonna remove Cutie Pie and put on Stinky. There you go. Some people are just night owls. Exactly, that's me. That's me. Got that vampire schedule. I have fangs on my main model. What? Why? Why? You're gonna lurks while you read? Serious, if you're lurking the rest of the time, I'll make sure to refund the points and I'll start next stream with Little Tuber. I'll make sure. I also did say mimis. Can you work from home? I actually do work from home. I'm primarily a work from home person. Yeah. So, I don't have to leave my house for work. Sometimes I do, but I don't have to. Ender, why do you want to violence me? What did I ever do to you, huh? I'm living the dream. I'm not living. Well, you know what? In some ways, I am living the dream. I mean, I'm basically self-employed, which is nice. But the downside is that I make very little money. I think I made less than 10K last year. Actually, yeah, I did. I didn't make enough for me to have to owe in taxes. Thank you for the first time chat, Jiggly Milkies. Jiggly Milkies are very nice. Thank you for the head pat. I really like that little emote as well. It's very cute. Welcome in. I'm happy that you're here. Yippee! Oh my gosh, milk and cookies. Incredible. We have milkies and cookies in chat. That's crazy. Can someone in Mintophily stream get me a pewter science job? Do you know anyone who needs a nasty little computer freak? I'll find someone for you. I'll try. Hello. Y'all have the same algorithm. That's so fun. That's actually really cute. You both know each other from other streams. I love that. I'm glad that you both found me here. I want to start streaming and make my VTuber a shark. You should do it! But I would start with a PNG tuber first. That way, like, if you want to make any design changes, then it's not as expensive. I'm a vampire too. I'm pale as fuck, dressed in all black. I love nighttime. I love shadows. And if I'm laying on my back and I cross my arms over my chest, I like a vampire. See, I have a lot of funny little vampire traits. Like, I'm very bitey. Actually, can I tell you all an insane one that makes me sound like I have mental problems? I swear to God, I can make my canines sharper. I swear to God. I've done it before and it's freaked people out. Like I've proven it to people. They don't look sharper, they just feel sharper. And I have proven it to people before. I don't know how or why. I don't know if it's just like a weird, like, you know, when you like believe something really hard and then you just do it. I don't know if it's something like that, or like if I'm just like convincing people with like psychic mind powers or something, but I have actually shown people that I can do this. And I know it makes me sound crazy, and that's why I don't tell people. Because it sounds fucking insane. But the nice thing is I don't need to, like, I don't know, prove it to any of you. Like, I've shown it to people, like, in person. I feel validated enough. You know? I believe it's the 3rd or 4th stream already. That's actually really funny. I suddenly see a niche for a shark VTuber left wide open for me to evolve into over a span of several million years. Evolve to shark. Use a free program to make your model? That's actually awesome. You need an artist and a PC? Yeah, that would help. But there's stuff that you could do before that. Like, come up with ideas for things that you want to do. Make lists. That's something that I did before I started. You also have sharp but dull-looking teeth? Yeah, I'm in the same category. I believe it. CS used to be like UBI for neurodivergent people. Now it's a death sentence. Yeah. Like, there was a period of time where CS was like a good degree to go for, and then it became way too oversaturated. Most of the time they do implants because they're safer. That's also true. I hate the sun as well. I also burn easily. I always put on sunscreen. I put on daily sunscreen. I also love the taste of blood. I almost started a cult when I was like 14. Yeah, I almost started a cult when I was like 14 by accident. Like related to like being like a vampire. Ow. Ow. Hi, Pants. I'm surprised. You woke up. Good morning. Oh, Pants, wait, stop clearing. Can you refund? Can you refund the model change that Sirius did? Could you refund that one? But yeah. Also, Cookies, I don't think I commented on it earlier, but you said, where was it? Where was it? Ow! Ow. What was it that you said? You said something that I wanted to respond to. Ow! Why are you still throwing things at me? Oh, this is the beginning of a wonderful viewer-streamer relationship. Thank you. That makes me happy to read. Oh shoot, that time it was you, Tentacles. My friend who was mentally unstable made an orange cult. Fascinating. Also, you go night-night. Thank you for hanging out, Sirius. I hope you have good night-night. Good Mimi. Sleep well. It's not oversaturated, it's just executives squeezing their engineers. Oh, I see. I was wrong. My apologies. Also, cough, cough, minty. Can you look at the artisan? Oh, it's looking good. Holy crap. That's looking swagtacular. Holy shit. That's looking great. I bet doctors when they tried giving me shots, I'm petrified. Oh yeah, see, I also was afraid of needles, and then I got type 1 diabetes, and then I couldn't be afraid of needles anymore. So I had to stab myself daily. Also, what can I do to be a PNG tuber on phone? I don't know. I don't know if you, like, that's the thing. What I would do if I were you before you start streaming is build up a follower base online on, like, Twitter and stuff. Twitter, Blue Sky, other things, and brainstorm before you get a computer. You don't have to stream as a VTuber, you could do other stuff, but the best thing to do is start, like, making connections before you even hit the go live button. And plan out what you want to do. Hi, Coffee! Yeah, it is a late night stream. It's because I haven't streamed in a while, and I want to. It's been a while. You know? It's been a while. I missed everyone. I missed everyone. It's hitting 9 a.m. for you. Oh, God. Early pop. You're so precious and amazing with the way that you still keep your average positivity, kindness. Thank you so minty much. That means a lot to me, Cookies. Thank you. I just want the world to be a kinder place. That's what I want. And I know I can't change the world, but I hope that I can help change someone's world. I hope that if someone's having a bad day, that I can make them feel better. I can't fix everything, but I want to be there for people. And that makes me feel happy and feel better about the world at large. That's what I want. Yeah. Also, Smallsy, I also have to get blood work done frequently. I have to get mine done every 3 months. I have more to say, but I'm going to stop myself at bad management before my head explodes. Understandable, Omar. Your cavity hurts? Oh no! I have to see a dentist soon. Aw. Thank you, Zeta. Thank you for being here. This is actually like when the Discord calls. I like spending time with everyone. Call reaches like 10 hours and everyone is tired. I admire that about you so much. Thank you. Guys, never watch a Minty stream at 3 a.m. Exactly. I'll do this. Okay, I'll jump scare you. Watch, I'm gonna jump scare you, okay? It won't be scary or loud, but I'm gonna jump scare you, okay? Are you ready? Jump scare. See? That's what happens when you watch 3 a.m. Mint. At least I warned you it was coming. At least I warned you. Used to be scared of needles too, but after having to get so much blood work done as a kid, and now I can get blood work done because my meds, I get used to them. Yeah. I feel that. You added more details to the art? Yeah! Hell yeah! Need to scan it and share on Discord. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, sorry for scaring you all. This is 9 a.m. for me. You accompany me into my day. There's a surprising number of Europeans that watch me. A shockingly high number of Europeans. It's really funny to me. I had to have my earbuds in and my hoodie over my eyes the last time I had to get a flu shot. That's understandable. Honestly, I used to be very afraid of needles. But once again, I kind of was forced to no longer be afraid of needles. So excited for you to watch Alien Stage soon. I love seeing people's reactions. I would love to. Minty, are you gonna watch the Miku movie? Miku can't sing. Yeah. I want to. I think it'll be epic. I think it'll be swagtacular. That'll be awesome sauce. I'm surprised we've only been going for like not even 4 hours yet. You want to watch? We have no one to go with. Honestly, same. I might have one person to go with. Seeing the vaccine scars my dad has on his arms from living in Bangladesh is what made me not scared of needles. Really? There was much worse out there. For me, I was always scared of needles, but I've always like been very understanding of doctors because my mom has a lot of medical issues. So, sorry if you can hear my chair. I meant the neurodivergent response. Oh yeah. I think it's just neurodivergent response to needles for your panic and pain most of the time. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Shark. Talking about vaccines made your arm hurt. I like grabbed my arm instinctively. My doc was just like, "Don't move, buddy," so I didn't. See, for me, I can give myself shots. I cannot. I hate it when other people give me shots. It's so uncomfortable. It's so uncomfortable. Me, myself, and I, fine, done. I can do it. Other people, ain't no way. Hate it. You know, you'd think being a diabetic, I'd be just completely used to needles. No. One time, as a kid, they told me not to move, and I got up and ran out. They had to pin me down. They also had to pin me down as a kid too. It was really scary. It was frightening. I hated needles. They're so scary. When I was a kid, I'd run around the doctor's office, no pants, scared for my life when the flu vaccine was up. Sorry, big yawn. Yeah, see, I was scared. Wait, why no pants? Eh? The worst part is when they start patting your skin down with the alcohol swab and it's freezing cold for a sec. No, see, for me, I'm fine with that. I always ask them to count to 3 for me. Oh, it was a butt shot. Oh my god, butt shots are the fucking worst. They're like the worst. Oh god. Okay, so there's this one time where I was 11 or 12 and I hadn't had my nightly insulin, and my parents didn't want to wake me up. They were like, "Oh, she's asleep. What if we just give her her nightly insulin and without waking her up?" So they tried to do it. They tried to give me like the freaking butt shot. But of course, it woke me up and it hurt because they like got a nerve, and so I like screamed. I was so mad at them. Like, they could have just fucking woken me up. They didn't have to do that. Like, why did you do that? Ah. Yeah, so that wasn't fun. Honestly, my parents were always like really bad at giving me my shots. Literally like a month into being a type 1 diabetic, is when I started giving myself my own shots, like when I was like, yeah, like 11, 12. Like a month into it was when I did it. Because my parents just couldn't fucking do it. My mom wouldn't give me my shot because she was scared of hurting me. And she also had a fear of needles. And I remember one time I wanted to eat a sandwich and my mom just like couldn't do it. And I was like, okay, fine, I'm doing it. And then that's how I started giving myself shots. Sorry, Peanut. My bad. Let's talk about flowers. What's your favorite flower? I like plumerias. I think they're really pretty. I like plumerias. Oh, you're fine with it because anxiety was already going strong? Oh. Buttercups are nice. Birds of paradise are sick as fuck. I always thought the birds of paradise were like the other way around. Like it was supposed to be the head of the bird, not the body of the bird. Buttercups are nice. Blue orchids are also nice. Morning glories are also nice. I also love forget-me-nots. Forget-me-nots are really cute. I should go foraging soon. Spider lilies. Oh, those are cool. And just lilies in general are nice. We have a pond at my house, and it has lilies, and they open up during the day and then they close at night. And they're so pretty. Yeah. And posted. Oh, hell yeah. we get fast rod art. Oh, that's looking sick as hell! Yo, you draw sick ass cars. That's swag. Aw, good night, Shark. I hope you sleep very, very well. Have good memes. Have good memes. I also welcomed y'all in the Discord. Keep doing what I'm doing. I will. I'll keep on doing. My dad's favorite flowers were morning glories, and my mom's was hibiscus. So I like those. But if it were one I really like, I would say Silent Princess from Legend of Zelda. Those are really pretty. I agree. Yes, you had to join instantly. Thank you for joining. Thank you. I post a lot of funky stuff in there. Don't forget to read the rules and react to the rules, because a lot of people forget to do that, and then they just like don't have access to a majority of the server. Out of the 206 question mark people that we have, only 146 have reacted to the rules to gain server access. So might you know, might be good to do that if you haven't already. Pants, you're gonna lurky and go back to sleep. Have good sleepies. Have good lurkies. Hi, Pants. Love you, Pants. Whenever you discover a new streamer that you like, you have a long checklist of following, joining, liking, and I'm happy that you're here. Thank you. It's not been easy to draw the wheels. She chose some odd ones, and they were drawn and redrawn because I couldn't see them properly. I see. It's hard when what you're drawing doesn't, like, when the reference isn't always the clearest. Or, like, when it's hard to see. It makes it difficult. For sure. You know? Yeah. That's such a cute emote. You have such cute emotes from my friends. I love that. I need more emotes, honestly. I need more cute emotes. But wait, there's more. I'm ready. That's a really cute one. I need like more dancing emotes. Honestly, I want a new light stick emote. It's not bad. It's just not necessarily. I feel like I could have more. If I reach affiliate, I want to make one of my models bonking their head on the screen because I do that to people I like. That's cute. I like that. That's really cute. We're 6 minutes until we hit 4 hours. It is 3:13 a.m. It may be around that time. Like, I have energy to stream longer, but I don't want to push it too hard. Oh, those are all so cute. Thank you for the follow, Rainy Levia. I hope I said your name right. Thank you so much for following. Also, I'm glad that you love the Discord already. I feel like it's gotten more active in the last month especially. We also do fun little community events sometimes. We do fun little community events. We have little good morning chats. I have not been keeping up with Daily Fortune because I got kind of depressed after March 30th. I'll start doing it again though. If you ever stream, you wanna make your follow/sub note if your character biting someone's neck like a vampire. That's cute. I like that idea. Yeah, I do got Repo. Repo's fun. Minty needs an I need the skibbity emote. Are they only for are they for everyone or only for new subscribers? Is what for everyone or only new or only subscribers? What specifically? Like emotes? We have emotes for everyone, but we have some that are subscriber only. But they're available in the thing. Oh no, community events are for everyone. They're for everyone. They're for everyone. Thank you for the head pat. You got depressed on my birthday? No, I wasn't like depressed. Like, okay. So I've been having a tough time recently because of the whole school thing and the health stuff. But in all honesty, feeling a lot better now, especially now that I've decided on school stuff. So don't worry, I didn't get depressed on your birthday. But I was going through a tough time lately. Mainly just because of everything like going on, you know. Hi, Dwerg. What brand of mischief are we up to today? Well, shit, now I can't end. Minty isn't allowed to be sad. Give me your sadness. Well, I don't want you to be sad. I would rather be sad a billion times over than all of yous. We're just yapping and having fun today. Yeah. We're having yappy fun. You don't get sad? Trust? Okay, I trust you. Yeah, we're having yappy fun time. Yappy, yappy, yappy. We're probably ending in 15 minutes because I shouldn't push myself too hard. And it's already 3:16 in the morning. So even if I'm not... even if I'm not sleepy, I should still get ready for bed. Even if I don't want to. Even if I don't want to. Mental and physical health of our streamer is top priority. It's true. See, I had a week ago today I had extremely bad fucking food poisoning. Like really bad food poisoning. Like it gave me like a fever and shit. And it affected me for like the next 5 days. So, and then I was going to stream more. Yeah, I was going to stream yesterday, but then mom hospital. So, I couldn't. I'm glad I was able to stream today, even though I'm streaming late. Normally, I start at 8 p.m. EST. I didn't start until like 11 something today. I started so long, or so late today, but that's okay. Yeah, food poisoning sucks so bad. I freaking hate food poisoning. Depression is a menace. I'm friends with my depression. I'm best buds with my inner demons. And they enjoy these streams as well. Well, I'm glad that they enjoy. Chat, I found out the best way to quit nicotine is to be poor. That's like painfully realistic. That is painfully realistic. Tried that? Yeah, it doesn't work for everyone, but it can work for some people. I've never been addicted to nicotine, so I can't actually speak to that. Like, you know, people actually used to just assume that I vaped because my hair was pink. After my hair was no longer pink, people stopped assuming that I vaped. I don't know. I guess I just looked like I vaped. But since ceasing dyeing my hair, I have not been offered anyone's vapes. Like, it hasn't been assumed. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I had kind of a more alt aesthetic, and now I look more normie core. So I think like my alt friends who do vape will see that and be like, "Oh, yes, you're just like me, so therefore you must vape." So even though there isn't a real correlation, I think that's where the the A plus B equals C comes into play. But yeah, since I stopped dyeing my hair, I haven't been offered any vapes. So it doesn't represent it at all. Like, but it is just wild how that used to happen, right? I don't know, it was weird as hell. Yeah. Insane assumption. Mind you, the pose in that art is the original because her actual model is facing forward and it is 2D for the most part, but I was able to reuse some of the model assets to create the pose. That's awesome, actually. That's really cool. So talented. I have an IRL friend who smokes socially and treats it like a mini game where she bums as many cigarettes as possible from random people at raves and concerts. I saw her get to 10 in one night. Holy shit. I stayed away from smoking and alcohol the best I can. I don't partake, but my brothers do, and that's the closest I'll ever go to that stuff. My addiction is plastic crack, plastic model kits, and VTubers. Yeah, like for me, my parents used to worry when I was a teenager a little bit about like, oh, is she doing drugs? Oh, is she like gonna drink and do drugs? And then they realized that I was a shut-in. My parents have never given me the drug talk, you know? And like my parents were business people on the East Coast in the 80s. So I think that they've probably done more than me. But I'm uncertain of that. But yeah. So like, you know, my parents are like so old. They had me so late in life. I feel bad calling them old, but like, comparatively. I walked in line behind a woman yesterday and did not see she's vaping, so I just noticed the scent and thought, wow, that's an interesting perfume. Until she turned around and I saw she vapes. Yeah, I would also be like, huh, perfume. I work with multiple people who smoke, but none of them buy them. I like smoking sometimes, but I only smoke shisha. And it's like once or twice a year usually. I'll be like, ooh, watermelon flavor. Watermelon. Yes. Thank you for the first time chat, Chili Apple. When the shut-in behavior gets so bad that your parents tell you to get high if it helps going out. Literally, that's kind of what happened to me. My parents were like, my mom started like being like, why don't you go to bars? You should go to bars. Go socialize. Do you want me to buy you stuff? And I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy here. So yeah, that's really real. That's so real. Yeah. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, your parents also didn't give you the drug talk? Yeah. Yeah, I offered weed so many times when I delivered pizza, and I was very against it at the time. That's wild. You're a shut-in, and you never got the birds and the bees? And then yeah, I also never got the birds and the bees talk. And I also never had the drug talk. Oh, like the legs are actually the right leg twice because the sleeves are on opposite arms. Interesting. When I was like going on the summer camp, and we go by bus because it's like 6 hours away, and the girl in front of me was vaping in the bus. Like, first of all, why? Second of all, against the rules. Third of all, I'm 99% sure she was younger than me. I have friends that started smoking cigarettes when they were like 14, 13, which is bananas to me. When you turn down your parent, oh wait, I already read that. Oh no, I didn't read that. When you turn down your parents on drugs because they're worried you don't do it and stay at home in front of your PC all the time. Wait, I did read. Did I read that? I don't remember. I mega hate alcohol personally, but bars are the only place, are the only places that have good fucking poutine. Such is life. See, I don't go to bars because the ones around me are all loud as fuck and you can't hear anything. They should reintroduce like coffee bars for like adults for late at night where you could go and have a cup of joe. That would be nice. Like where they play smooth jazz and they have mocktails and like cozy drinks. And then you could like, you know, just chill there. Right? Except rather than it just being a restaurant, it's like a chill atmosphere. Like there are little areas with like bean bags and things, you know? That would be nice. You didn't get the drug talk because I found my mom's bong when I was 14. Amazing. My parents thought I did drugs for years because I was bad at school. Turned out, I'm just stupid. That's relatable. You gotta go to emo night? Last emo night I went to was a while ago. I don't know if I have a good emo outfit anymore. I'll have to like remake one. I have some of my old My Chemical Romance shirts though. Also, since almost 9:30 and I haven't slept yet, you will in fact go to sleep. Have good sleep, tentacles. Good night. Have good sleepies. Have very good sleepies. Me. It's kind of funny because my parents got the two opposite side of things. My bro and oldest sis didn't want to stay home, and with me and my older sis, they had the opposite complaint where we didn't really go out at all. Yeah, see, like when I started going out, my parents would be like, "Why are you out all the time? You should stay home." And then I stay home, and then they're like, "You shouldn't. Why aren't you going out? You should go out more." I can't win. I can't win. I just can't. I don't go to bars because if I wanted loud music, sweat, stink, and no companionship, I would stay at home and save money. Exactly. Emo night, if I were social, I would go to places like that. Yeah, they could be fun. It sounds fun, but I'd definitely have a panic attack. Honestly, you'd be surprised. A lot of those kinds of places that like host emo nights are actually very stealing my cookies. Hi, Crocodile. Hello. But yeah, a lot of those places that do emo nights are usually pretty like vaguely like sensory friendly and like welcoming. Like if you're like feeling stressed out, like the community tends to be really good. Due to health issues, I never had to do drugs in clubs because I got all the stuff people use for fun from the pharmacy to find a viable treatment, all prescribed and legal. That's so real. Throwback to when I took Adderall. Hello. We're talking about drugs. Well, not entirely. We're talking about going out and doing things and not doing things. I've been a bit of a rule breaker, but I've done it out of their line of sight for the most part. Basically, F around between the rules. Yeah. I mean, I did some drugs in like my mid-teens, but after that, I was pretty chill. I was like, this is boring. This is boring and unfun. So by the time that I got to college, I just didn't care. I was like, eh. And the school that I was at the time didn't have parties. People would be like, hey, do you want a party? And they'd get the response of, oh, sorry, I have to turn in this music project by tomorrow. Sorry, I have this music project I'm working. Sorry, I gotta go rehearse. So, they just weren't really parties. The thing is, I hate going out by myself. Not because I can't be alone, but because if something happens, I won't have anyone with me. Yeah, I don't go out by myself. I mean, like, I'll go on little solo adventures, but I don't go to, like, a bar. I wouldn't go to a bar alone. I wouldn't go, yeah. Especially, like, after, the experiences that I was kind of talking about earlier with everyone. Like, I just, yeah. I wouldn't. I'd be scared. Though I've never done drugs that aren't alcohol or tobacco. Been a square in that regard. That's okay. You don't have to do anything. Honestly, I prefer alcohol to weed, but I know a lot of people that feel the opposite. I like going out by myself. I just like going out with my friends way more. So if I can help it, I bring peeps with me. That's understandable. Like, for me, I'm scared to go out alone. It scares me. My parents had me, the introverted, shut-in dumbass, and then they got the older kid who is introverted and gets out dumbass, my older brother. And I don't know how much about my oldest brother's habits. I only know some of our shared interests. I see. Yeah, I've been around folks who are fond of the oregano. I have a lot of very weed using friends. I am personally not one of those people, but I have a lot of friends that do use for either medical or recreational purposes. I had some friends that had legitimate problems with it though. Like, they couldn't go anywhere without it. Like, for example, I had, I went to this event that was supposed to be a completely dry event, and someone brought shit. And it's like, bruh. It's a dry event for a reason. If you're not gonna be dry, don't come. What about Star Moon? Thank you for the follow! Thank you so minty much. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. You have an integrated mesh magnet 3000 from the factory. So when I go out, something weird happens. Always interesting. I don't get anything from weed. I'm mildly allergic to alcohol, so it's hard to partake in without getting a headache. Yeah, at that point, I just wouldn't. You could have fun without it. Sometimes I'll call my friends and be like, hey, buddy who lives nearby, I'm coming to your house. I know you're not working or have class today, fucker. Hop in. See, that sounds like so much fun. I have a friend who's been going through it. And I really want to visit her. She lives 5 minutes away. I don't think it'll work though. I don't think it would work if I did that. Yeah, that's when it's a problem. Exactly. I'm not gonna judge anyone, but there are definitely some people that have a problem with it that don't that just don't admit that it's a dependency, And anything can become a dependency. Just because something isn't chemically addictive doesn't mean you can't get mentally addicted to something, Sorry, if you heard that noise, that was me putting my blood sugar reader on. You have a friend like that and you've been pretty bummed about it. It's rough, but you know, you can't force anyone to. Wait, sorry, I'm feeling this? I don't know if this is working correctly. I think this is fucked up. Hold on. Atomic Annie, welcome in! When the cannibal showed up late to the buffet, they gave him the cold shoulder. I would too. I wouldn't give him the warm one. That'd be for me. I hope that my blood sugar reader isn't fucked up. The tubing doesn't look quite right. I'm gonna set it up, but I don't know if it'll work. Okay, I set up the thing. Great response, thanks. Of course. Amory! Holy freaking bingle. Hello? Hello, welcome in. Hello? It's good to see you. What the heck? Hello. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Chili Apple. Here, wait, let me give you the proper welcome. Let me give you the proper welcome. Hello, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Minty Moe, and you're watching Minty Moe VT. Bump, 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 bump. There's a bite taken out of the ear, so it's legally distinct, but I have not consulted a lawyer about this, so don't rat me out to the rat. But welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the first time chats. Thank you for being here. Hello, it's good to see you. Actually, let me put on my normal model. Green flashbang warning. There we go. Okay, I look more normal-ish. Normal-ish. How was COD? How was COD? I have never played. I think I played COD 2. I played Black Ops 2. Yeah, Omar, you can sus us among us. Thank you. Thank you, Chili Apple. Also, I'm glad that it went all right. I'm so glad. That makes me happy. It's so good to hear from you. I feel bad. I haven't been on Facebook at all lately. I mean, I've been on Facebook a little bit, but not really. You know, there's been a lot going on. There's been a lot of mint lore, so there's been a lot happening. But how have you been? Also, no worries if you have to raid and dash. No worries if you gotta get water, if you gotta get sleep, if you gotta get snacks. No worries. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Yeah, you've been kind of avoiding Facebook as much as possible. That's understandable. For me, Facebook has just gotten I'm not avoiding it, but I've been avoiding it a little bit. Just a smidgen. Yeah, gotta get more minty. Thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you so minty much. Emily, thank you. That means a lot to me. Thank you so minty much. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. We were talking about drugs. And also not doing drugs. We were talking about just life in general. And kind of our social habits. That's what you were doing before. Damn, but if you dodge Facebook, I miss out on all your banger posts. That's true. Damn, I guess I need to be on more. Also, Fast Rod, you totally forgot to mention that you bought a new Xbox Elite Series 2 housing with Toolkit. You installed your controller on it, and it works. And it completely fixed your controller. Hell yeah! That's epic! That's so swagtacular. That's actually so swagtacular. One of the friends that you spoke of is an IRL with a dependence on the legal stuff. She's in an already kind of shit situation with her employer because they don't really pay her on time. Whenever they do, she spends it all out. That sucks. That's the unfortunate thing. There's like not that much you can do for your friends in that situation. You can only kind of be there when they want that kind of help, you know? Like that's the most you can do for the most part. Yeah, the normal neurodivergent shenanigans are afoot. Exactly. You're excited because that means you can play games on your PC or Xbox One again? Yay! Yippee! That's epic. The only social media you use is Twitch. You don't even have Twitter or Facebook account. Honestly, good. Those places are whack as hell. You need to eat food and do some things before you sleep. You hope you have an amazing night. I hope that you have an amazing rest of your night too. It's so good to hear from you. We should chat more. I'll message you. We'll chat at some point. I'll message you at some point. Thank you so minty much. Thank you. And I hope you have very good foods. Yeah. Night night. Night night night. Have good memes. You just got your forklift documents? You can go in and get your actual physical license now. That's actually sick as hell. Actually forklift certified. So glad you didn't have to buy a $180 one because you got because I broke the one I got for free. That is good. Getting messaged by Minty. What a dream to come true one day. I'm so bad at messaging people, honestly. I'm really bad at it because I'm so busy all the time. I'm so freaking busy all the time because I'm always doing like homework or work or like medical shit. So I'm just always busy. And recently League of Legends has entered my life again. I have an on-again, off-again relationship with League of Legends. It's unfortunate. One day, though. Yeah. I've helped her out before with stuff like cleaning her house with her. I gave her my Raspberry Pi and a free CRT I found on Facebook. For her to play retro games on to find distractions. She's just deteriorating further. She can't go longer than maybe 2 or 3 days sober at a time without having severe withdrawals. See, at that point, you like need like a very physical like detox where you're like being monitored, like medically, if that's the case. That's rough as hell. That's rough as hell. Also, yeah, League of Legends. Listen. League of Legends. Thank you for listening. Listen, League of Legends is just one of those games that I think gets more hate than it should. I've made some very good friends on League of Legends. I would still maybe be here if I don't know if I'd be here if I didn't play League of Legends initially. Like, because I wouldn't have started cosplaying without League of Legends. And I definitely wouldn't have a mint aesthetic. So, by the way, I'm once again gonna plug the Discord. I'm once again gonna plug the Discord. In case anyone wants to join. You don't have to join, but I do post when I'm streaming. You cosplay? Are there pictures online somewhere? Oh boy, howdy, are there pictures online somewhere. I'm not going to tell you where to find them, though. You have to find them yourself. Quite frankly, they're not hard to find. But I don't promote my cosplay here. Because I like to keep it separate. But it's honestly not that hard to find. Thank you for the follow, Cookie. 2,000. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for being here. The Ace Attorney music is going hard. I think this is Tomodachi Life. Me Holmes, baby. Yeah, it's Tomodachi Life. It's cute, though. It was Ace Attorney? Was it? It's supposed to be a Tomodachi Life playlist. Weird. My name is very welcome because it's Cookie. That's true. Cookie's a great name. Thank you for the first time chat, and thank you for being here. I'm glad that you like the vibes. I have to set the art to print and preserve the original. You're gonna head out? Okay, have a good night, Peanut. Have good memes. Have good memes, Peanut. Night-night. Night-night, Peanut. You can tell I'm getting tired now. Yeah, Cookie Gang. Yeah, I agree. She's been trying to fly it solo, and I haven't been able to keep up with her or help her directly because of school, and she's struggling so hard to stick to being sober for obvious reasons. I really hope I can do something for her once I finish my exams. At least keep her on track. The unfortunate thing is that whether it's, an addiction or just other stuff, it's hard to help someone when they aren't the one that's asking. Because you can want to help as much as you want to. You can do as much as you can. But if they aren't in a position where they're ready internally to receive that help, there's only so much you can do. And it's really sad. She is seeking help. They're just not very good here. Oh, then never mind. Then I really hope that you're able to help her then. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Because, if she's seeking help, then that's a really good step in the right direction. That's a really good step in the right direction. You wanted to find a chill stream before sleep? I hope that this is chill. I hope, though. We're probably not going to be live that much longer. Because I'm getting sleepy. Probably another 15 minutes or so. Because it'll be 4 a.m. in 13 minutes. Chill out now! God. Ugh. The way that you typed that word. I plugged it before. I plugged it 5 times already. Okay, it was twice. I'm gonna plug it again. If you are interested, I do have a Discord if you'd like to join. You don't have to feel pressured. I post when I'll be streaming, and I usually post little things. Sometimes I've been bad about it for the last 16 days, but I like posting little daily fortunes. We have all available emotes in Discord. And we have just a cute little community. And we have community nights too. So if you want to know when I'm streaming, that's the best way to see it, but you don't have to feel pressured to join. I just like plugging it to make sure that people know that we have one. But you don't gotta join. You're good. Regardless, I do usually stream at night. I'm not usually this late, but I do stream at night. So I'm around. I'm very happy that you're cozy right now. It makes me happy that you're cozy. I'm also cozy. I'm sleepy cozy. Sleepy cozy. I'm putting on my cozy sweater. I do have to say, while I enjoy drinking, one of my uncles is a severe alcoholic and drunk, so I have seen firsthand what happens if you jump the rabbit hole. Refuse to accept if there's a problem. Yeah. I have a pretty addictive type of personality, and that's why I don't play gachas. When it comes to alcohol and things, I'm only a social drinker. But, like, I'm very careful with it. Because, like, there's definitely potential there for, you know, for harm. So I'm careful with what I engage in. Yeah, your personality is addictive. I don't know about that. But you are flattering me. Thank you. That means a lot. Please. Sorry about the yawning. Yeah, me with my mom. You're a recovering alcoholic. Simply cannot with all that shit past my 20s. Yeah. I have some friends who just have never drank. They never want to. I have like a few Muslim friends who don't. And then I have some friends who are not Muslim and just also don't. Yeah, it's just so new to me. I grew up extremely Muslim, so I never drank. Yep. Example. So I never drank or anything and didn't have any family who did drink. So I'm just so confused on how to view the situation or when I should or shouldn't act. Yeah. I grew up around alcohol, but like in a healthy amount. Like no one in my family has ever had like issues, like substance abuse issues. So I've been very happy and blessed with that. But yeah, so I think my parents had a very like good grip on that kind of stuff. But as I said, they were business people in the 80s in an eastern coast city, so take that as you will. But um but you know, with that said, big yawn. Yeah, Wolf of Wall Street. Actually, my dad like was on like the cover of like a business paper one time. I'm not gonna say which one or when, but he was there. Yeah, the Wolf of Walbury. Yeah, my dad was the Wolf of Walbury. I'm in bed right now. Here, wait. Cookie. Here, check this out. We got sleep motes. Me personally, while I don't plan on having kids, I do plan on quitting literally everything the second I learn of potential fatherhood. Not that that is anywhere near the cards. Yeah. Omari, the woke emote. As I say in my family's home country, Ni hao, fine shite. Did I say shite right? Did I say it right? That works. I'm glad that works. Thank you for the follow, Douglas Mulkey. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here and welcome in. Want to see my favorite emote? I would love to see your favorite emote. And now Minty gonna take over and make the streamer millions as a side hustle to being self-employed. I mean, I want to put more effort and energy into streaming. At the moment, I actually lose money on streaming. Because while I do I make like what? I make like over 100 a month, I believe. I think. Thank you for the first time chat, Ben Ray. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat, Douglas. One quick moment. Hello! Thank you. Sorry, I had to Google Translate. Thank you for the first time chats. You're a bit nervous. How's it going? You're just resting on your lunch break, and you're about to go back to work overnight. Ah, the night shift. That's rough. I hope that you have a good lunch break. Thank you for tuning in and taking time to stop in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the first time chats, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Bonry. Thank you. You like my face? Thank you so much. I'm happy that you do. I think I don't know. I hope my face is nice. You'd make more money just looking for a job than shit posting. See, for me, I lose money on stream because I put a lot of money into stream. Like, I put a lot of money into the content that I create and the things that I do for y'all, which is fine, you know? I'm okay with that. You love VTubers? Oh, thank you. Your time has arrived for sleep. I hope you have really good sleep, Cookie. I hope you have very, very, very good sleepy. Have very good sleep. Good night. Night night, Cookie. Night night. Sorry about that, everyone. My bad. There we go. I am back. Sorry about that. My internet, it's not even my internet, it's my computer. My OBS keeps crashing. Sorry about that. Yeah, everyone gets a cookie. I hope you sleep well, Cookie. Free cookie and chocolate milk. Can't wait to go home once I get through all 8 nights, all 8 of my night shifts. Hell yeah. You don't happen to work at a place that starts with F, do you? Just curious. You don't happen to work at a place that starts with F and ends in Ready Raspberries Pizzeria? No, you work at a Walmart. Okay, I would argue that's worse. I'd argue that's worse. Silenced by the Mint Stream Media. Yeah, 5 nights at Walmart. I hear crazy stories about Walmart. I hope that, you know, I hope that it's all right. I know I have some, like, I have some friends that have worked at Walmart that have told me some wild stories. Yeah. Also, yeah, it's not even my internet. It's my freaking OBS crashing. And my CPU jumping to 100. It's whack as hell. The best things about overnight is that you don't have to worry about the customers. That's true. That is a positive. That is definitely a positive. Because, like, customers. Yeah. 5 nights at Walmart. The best thing about overnight is that you don't have to. Oh wait, I already fucking read that. Sorry, I'm sleepy because it's 4 a.m. Minty, why so cute? Because of chocolate. Thank you for thinking I'm cute. Making me blush. Blah. Blah. You just have to worry about boomer management that abuse anyone under the age of 25 like I had to deal with. Yeah. Management's crazy. Yo, what the fuck? Why is... Wait, Taco Bell's shutting down in Australia? Wait, they have Taco Bell? I've actually never had Taco Bell. Never had it before. Yeah. It's 4 a.m. I could go for another 18 minutes. See, like, I don't want to end. I'm having so much fun with you all. You like Taco Bell? Like everything spicy? Especially extremely spicy. The best things in life have spice to it. Well, you know, you're not wrong. See, I like spices, but I don't like hot spicy because I can't handle it very well. But flavors, I care about like the flavor, you know? I'll get plenty of rest combo soon. I will. I promise. I'll go to bed. Yeah. Human, my beloved. Indeed. I'm a big fan of, like, I'm a big curry powder person, honestly. I'm also a big rosemary person. I mean, that's more of an herb, but... rosemary. Delicious. I remember eating a whole bag extra flamin' hot dynamites. Honestly, I don't think they're that hard. Your beloved. I sure hope you do. That's so... Holy shit, Stux, hi! Hi, bestie. Hello. How are you doing? Why are you up this late? Wait, are you on the other are you on the other coast? You better not be my coast, cause then you're up really late. How are you? Also, it's a crazy first message to come into. Insane. Stux, how are you doing? Shout out Stux. GT. Everyone should say hi to Stux. We played Repo the other night when I was on Mayo's stream. So you should all check out Stux. Very cool guy. Oh, you're playing Nier. Nice. Oh, def not East Coast. Surely not. It's surely not 4:03 in the morning. You're good. You fell asleep after work, so now you're up. Ah, damn. See, for me, I've just been up. I just live like this. You gotta go back to work? Well, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good day at work, Douglas. I hope you have a very, very good one. A fantastic time. Have a good one. Night, night. Night, night, night. My bad, chat. It's okay, Smallsy. That was an epic comment, actually. It was very funny, in my opinion. There's a very good pun. Are y'all's work weeks all totally owned by Easter? Is that just me? I work from home and I am my own boss. So, I'm doing okay. Yeah, okay, so this sensor is actually broken. Which is unfortunate. Because I, like, can't take it off easily. I'll have to do it after stream. I can't believe it's 4 in the morning. I don't think I've ever streamed, like, this late. I've streamed longer than I have. I don't think I've streamed this late. I mean, I'm fine with... Oh, actually, I did get it off. Yeah, the fucking thing didn't even... Yeah, no wonder. I'll have to get another sensor after stream. Unfortunate. Mess with your exam schedule a little bit. Do I have exams? Fuck, I have a project that's due on Thursday that I forgot about. I'll have to do that. Whatever, it's fine. Your birth giver is your boss. You get yelled at for being unemployed. I feel that. See, my parents used to treat me like I'm unemployed, but now they don't because I got partnered with gamersupps. So now they're like, oh, I guess you are self-employed. You're not unemployed, you're self-employed. So now they recognize that there is a difference. So that's kind of swag. It's kind of swag. You know, it's late enough that I think I'm a little bit more unhinged. Only a little bit. Ventriloquist Minty. Hey guys, Minty Lori here. That was actually hard to do because I I had to like not move my legs. That was actually difficult. Would be so down to eat it again, even though I'm just awake for a few hours. Good eeps. You know, gamersupps needs a cloud/systems engineer. I have no idea. I can ask my partner managers. I don't think they'll know either, though. Way too cozy, comfy. I love being cozy and comfy. Oh yeah, just ask Jay Schlatt. You know? Jay Schlatt at Jay Schlatt at business slash Jay Schlatt dash business at gamersupps.org. I made that up. I don't think that's what it is. That would be funny though. Imagine if I was right. That'd be crazy. Thank you for the follow, Zero. Thank you so minty much. Thank you for being here. Thank you. It's I love femboy furries at ggmerch.mail. Is it? That'd be an amazing one to have, honestly. Thank you for the follow, Zero. Sorry if I'm a little out of it. I'm very sleepy. It's 4 in the morning. But in 11 minutes, we get to the 5 hours stream mark. We get to the 5 hours stream mark. Poor EB streamer. I may be EB, but I'm having fun. And I love fun. You could like tell that I'm rapidly getting tireder though. You can tell. I said I would end stream like 2 hours ago. Like I said I'd end stream like 2 hours ago. Trust me, I know him personally. Charlie Moist is my uncle. I have a bunch of experience in DevOps, Portainer, and pretty much every cloud/virtualization platform. I wish I knew what that meant. I know nothing. I wish I could help you. I think that most of the people I know right now are unemployed. Well, maybe not unemployed, but either unemployed or mm, mm, I forgot what I was saying. I forgot. Sleep stream when? I can't do a sleep stream because I'll fart on like during the stream, and everyone will hear it, and I'll be embarrassed. See, I'm not worried about snoring. I know my snoring is whack as hell. I'm scared of you all hearing me fart. That's what I'm scared of. One of these days, maybe we'll do a sleep stream. I don't know. It could be fun. One of these days, I want to do a sleepy ASMR thing. I want to do one of those videos where it's like fall asleep while I do XYZ, you know? Farting on stream would probably boost views with the internet nowadays. Mintonomics. I don't want people to hear me farting. I feel embarrassed. I actually mute every time I fart. So I don't think y'all have heard me fart yet. I'll never forget this one time though. I was in Discord. I didn't realize I was already muted. I was with some friends. And so I pressed my mic mute button and it unmuted and I just like farted so fucking loudly. And it was so embarrassing. It was so loud and unmistakable. Thank you for the head pat. And it was like in the middle of silence. No, I couldn't play it off as a joke. It was very obviously like it was very obviously a fart. So I did it. Someone just goes, "What the fuck?" Another person just starts laughing. And I just said, "Well, we win some, we lose some, boys." So, you know, it's fine. I mean, I don't know if they remember it. They probably don't. They probably don't, in all honesty. That's the minty booster one. God. But yeah, it was like very loud and like long. So there was like a good like 4 seconds of fart. It was fucked up. One of my most embarrassing experiences. Also, if you heard that noise just now, that's my throat. It just went. It wasn't like a burp. It was just like a weird little like, you know. Yeah, it was like 4 seconds of fart. Yeah. Sounds like an emo band name. Cosplay stream when? Here, check this out. I'm gonna cosplay right now. Are you ready? Check it out. I'm cosplaying as old Neurosama. I hope that you like it. Amazing, thank you. Put a lot of time and effort into this one. Looks so realistic, thank you. Any non-scrunkle model is a cosplay. That's not true. She is cute. I like her. She comes free with the software. Green. There we go. Skrunkle supremacy true. OMG Neurosaw, I'm a big fan. Me when I'm a cool AI. Neurosama is really cool. Where's Beetle? I eated him. I was hungry. I eated him. Delicious. Turtle. Yummy. Okay, wait 1 sec. Yeah, turtle soup. I froze myself for a moment. Because I have to check. Who the fart is live right now? Oh shit, Pocky's live. Actually, hold on. Yeah, Pocky's live. I haven't rated Pocky in... Oh, there we go. In forever. So that's probably what we're gonna raid. Plus, it'll be a raid of like 45 people. So, I'm like excited. I'm like, hehehe. Wahaha. I just hope Pocky isn't about to end. Let me make sure. Let me freeze again. You give me 2 seconds. Hey, are you ending soon? I'm finding out. Thank you for lurking, Riddix.
Ending soon? No. Right now, at least.
Pog.
Also, hi, Minty.
Okay. Okay, we're good. Pocky's not ending soon, so we're good. And that means we can start getting ready. Yeah, we're raiding. It's that time. It's late enough. And it's 4:17 in the morning. We don't have an official raid message yet. I should do that. I should set that up. Also, yeah, the food fights back. I fight back. I bite back even. I love biting. Minty needs ass. No, that's not sore. No. Get minted. Okay, so Stux, do you remember how the other day I typed in the chat I need ass instead of I need assistance? It stuck. It fucking stuck. Yeah. I need ass. Distance. I was playing Repo with my pals the other day, and on my friend's stream, we were struggling to set up my Repo stuff, and I fucking typed, instead of I need assistance, I typed I need ass. Okay, anyways, I'm hitting the raid button. Thank you all so minty much for spending time with me. If you aren't already in my Discord and want to be in my Discord, there's my Discord. But you don't have to feel pressured, even though I brought it up like 5 times. Alright. I'm sleepy. It's like 4:20 a.m. Holy shit. 4:20. It's 4:20, chat. Well, in like 1 second. No, no, we're not threatening people. 4:20, bwee it. Hi, Ben! Thank you for being here. It's good to see you again. But yeah, I'm getting ready for CPs. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Probably. Most likely. Alright. Wait, I wanted to actually turn 420 while we're here. Yeah, I did it. Okay, weed. We're Bwee streamer. Bweed streamer. Okay, good night, everyone. I love you. Night night. Night night. Night night, everyone. Night night. Night night night. Night night. Night night. Night night. Night night. Night night.